morning. Happy Saturday. So we're about to go into ads, but we're also just starting the stream. So I thought I'd pop in and say hi before ads. And I'm sorry if you're about to get sent into them. So today is the start of a special birthday weekend streaming event that I have planned. So there should be some special redeems for it. So username and text notifications are the big things right now. And those are going to be very cheap. Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you, Nuno. Welcome in. Good morning. My birthday's on Monday, so I'm going to be streaming today, tomorrow, and Monday for this event. Oh, that reminds me. I also need to start this. There'll be a community challenge to... oh, we're in ads. There'll be a community challenge to extend this event by an extra day, if people want. So I can stream on Tuesday potentially. So, okay, let's show what I got. Show what I'm working with. So for the event, I have been working secretly on a game that's just a spin-off of my main game, spin-off of Bean. So initially I called the project the Birthday Bonanza. And the idea is that it's a productivity tool set in outer space where you're on a spaceship and you have a build mode where you're decorating your quarters, and then you have a focus time where you like go to work, and then you'll just get to look at your pretty quarters, and they'll all like have like movement going on in it, and just make like a really nice environment. And the time that you spend focusing earns you currency that you can use to put more things in your space or buy more rooms, basically. So you have to pay a certain amount to get a room, but once you do, then you can have a second room and just like start over the process of decorating. It's kind of the idea. So anyways, I have some to-dos right now that are kind of critical to like getting the game functional. In the meantime, I actually added 2 redeems. One is to suggest a username that would be popping up with like message notifications on like screens that you might put in your space. And then the other one is for actual messages to put in those notifications. So it could be like, hey, where are you? Call me back. Or it could be like, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Or breaking news. The president just married a penguin. You know, whatever you want. You just redeem it. But of course, I reserve the right, if it's awful, to say, no, I'm not doing that. As always. And I actually need to quickly make classes for that, because right now I don't have a way to store it. Usernames. I'll just assign this a type already because we know it's going to be an array of strings. do the same for notification strings. Yeah, that will be the first of the redeems, and then the plan is I would like to set up a replicator for food, and then I will add a redeem to add food that randomly would show up out of the replicator during this focus time, and then I would add a redeem basically like when I reach a certain level of completion in the game logic, then I will add a redeem to just add any object you want. Hey, Mr. D-Boy, hello from YouTube and happy birthday. Thank you. Hello from YouTube. What are you doing on YouTube? Aren't you streaming right now? What's username and notification classes? So that's not really like what I need to do right now. I was working on this. So I have this screen that pops up with the ability to add goals and define how much time you want to spend on it. So I was working on that. So let's rename this to goal. DV9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. Maybe you're streaming right now. Maybe you're streaming and on YouTube. Goal line. Edit. Let's save this as a scene. We could just save this as a scene too. So really it's just about showing this, and this button just hides itself. I kind of want to change this. Right now I have it as just like a text edit, and I don't have a way to parse it yet. And instead of writing a way to parse it, since it's like very error prone, you know, people can just like write nonsense. I'm thinking about maybe doing plus or minus 5 minute buttons, and then like plus or minus 30 or something instead, and just having like a few buttons to adjust the time. I think that'll be better. So I need to attach a script here. Oh, let's make this a container. Goals. List. Something I really want to do. Hey, Wardstone, welcome in. Hello. So something I really want to do with this, ideally before I open up the redeem for adding objects into the game, is get the UI flavor set up, get the vibes. Because really, like, this game, it's just like all my other games. It's so similar. Happy birthday, Grandma Funny Voice. Thank you. Maybe I should, hold on. So I'm gonna switch out my routine here. Okay. I had a special high that I was gonna put out just on my birthday, like my actual birthday. But I guess since we're calling it my birthday stream weekend, it's gonna be the whole weekend's my birthday. You know what I'm saying? So I just switch it up now. Thank you. I'm getting older. I don't know how this keeps happening to me. Yeah, I'm gonna be 32 on Monday, which, like, it doesn't sound old, but I'm just like thinking about what all I wanted when I turned 30 and how little of it I've gotten. And like, you know, I'm working on it, but I don't know. I just, like, whenever a birthday comes up, I think, oh, well, before the birthday, I'm gonna like hit such and such milestone, and if I don't, I feel kind of bad. I'll be okay. Just barely. All right. Oh, also, I'm in my bear costume. I don't know if people can tell it when I'm in teeny tiny box. Nothing good to watch on YouTube, so I'll watch you all eat. Wow, thanks, Mr. Deep Boy. Nothing good, so I heart, I guess. How's the back? Shaking your fist at the kids who play on your lawn yet? I don't really have a lawn anymore. I have a garden in my back area, and if they went in that, I would freak the fuck out. Be like, get out of here. You're scaring my dogs. Alright, anyway. No, I'm really lucky. Like, Coda, when he turned 30, he started having issues with, like, he was complaining all the time about our TV being too small. And then it turned out he needed glasses. Like, right when he turned 30. So far, no glasses. No throwing up my back on the toilet. Mostly it's like the wrist stuff is what I've noticed. Like, just getting kind of rickety in my hands, which, like, it makes sense because I use them a lot. 20s are for getting skills, 30s for using those skills. You're doing fine. You did so much to do so many cool things. Aww. That's a nice way to put it. I did waste my 20s in college, it's true. Actually, it was just like the first half of my 20s and then just like working, which also kind of sucks. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so I don't want to call this plus, call it add, goal line button. Now I won't feel bad for calling you old AF. Did you feel bad before? You did it with such unabashedness. Okay, let's reference the scene goal line edit. Where do we put that? I'm gonna actually make this a separate folder. Focus. Because these are all very specific and they don't have similar names. Okay. So this dot add child. Forgot to make the child first. New goal is goal line edit dot instantiate. Add child new goal. If goals lists dot get child count is greater than max goals. Disabled is equal to true. That's not great logic. I'll fix it. With all the jokes I make about your age, I'm actually older. Oh. Wait, no, you're not. Are you in your 20s? You're just a wee bab, as we say. Okay, so I don't actually think this is the best way to do this, because really I want to keep the logic up here. Okay, let's go into the scripts, take what we want, and put it here. And attach the script and delete it. Delete it. Alright, so instead what we're going to do is add this as a signal here. I was just saying that would be better because then we can track everything in one place. Pressed. Manage available buttons. So plus, oh my gosh, no. Plus that disabled is equal to I'm older than you by a matter of days. You've been lying about... Wow. It's okay. I'm not like judging. I'm just surprised. Like, wow. That's wild. That's interesting. Why lie? Should I have been lying? Am I doing it wrong? Should I have been lying about my age? I'm actually 18. I can't even... Nah, I can't lie. I don't know. I feel like being as old as I am and how often I get asked, like, are you here? Like, are you in college? Are you a student? Makes me think I'm doing okay. Brainoid, welcome in. Happy fun birthday. Thank you. It doesn't matter past 23 years. I agree. I'm desperately trying to hold on to my youth. That's fair. But you know what I heard is that, you know, your 20s are for learning and then your 30s are for doing stuff with what you learn. And then your 40s are for just rotting away. I'm just kidding. No, I'll be like the coolest grandma. Like, I'm not gonna be a grandma because I'm not gonna have kids, but like grandma-aged person, I think so. I think I'm gonna be pretty sweet. I'm gonna add logic in here. Attach scripts. Yeah, I'm very glad I made a separate folder for this. Signal. Removing line. So then we'll listen for it. new goal dot removing line. Oh my gosh, I like copied it and I don't use it. Moving line dot connect. Manage. So we just need to like keep track of how many there are. So that's what that's for. Although if we call this before we've removed it, then this won't be correct. So we could add just a delay. That's kind of a dumb way to do it, but that's okay. My 20s were wasted. Didn't find myself till I was 30. That's why I burn out so often, making up for lost time. Only starting these skills now. That's fair. I feel like I kind of did the same with my 20s, at least my early 20s. I was gonna say something, but since I've discovered I have rotten fingers, rotted fingers, I better shut up. Oh, something about, cause age. Sorry. No, I'm gonna be like that old lady with purple hair that just like spits in public or something and just not giving a good goddamn. Like, that's my plan. Or just like hiding in my hiding my house, still streaming and game deving and no, not the purple hair. I've colored my hair many times before. It wouldn't be, I've never done purple before actually, but like it's not on my list. But who knows how I'll feel someday. I'll be like the goth 90-year-old just to try it for once, you know? I feel like that'd be super funny. And that makes me want to do it. Okay, so when we're removing a line, then we will give it a moment to get removed, and then we will update this. Var can set can delete. So then for this one, it would be like the minus button disabled is not in. And then we're also gonna connect this up. Line.init and Q. I don't think we have to do anything else with this. We just need to call this. So when there's just one line edit, we can't delete it, is the idea. So goals list get child 0. Equals this. If a goal is, I don't think I can do it like this. It's not a class. If a goal dot has method second deletes false. If is equal to goals list at get child count is greater than min goals. For a child. This is like probably the worst way to do this, but that's how we're doing it. Children. Happy birthday. Thank you, Cam. Welcome in. Oh, sorry. I was not paying attention to chat. Be like my grandma. She never socialized when she was in the home because it's full of old people. That's amazing. I'm 90 with purple hair. It's not a phase. That's right. What's the problem with age? I'm 67. Nothing wrong with it, Harry Swat. That's kind of what I'm saying. Embracing getting older. Happy birthday, question marks? Yes, thank you. Can't wait to listen to My Chemical Romance if I reach 90. When you reach 90, don't start with the negativity. Hey Ani, welcome in. Please extend birthday. English is bad for me today, so I'll be licking. Okay. Well, there's a redeem. If you have points, if you have the coin, iHeart has the Tuesday. Storm is very bad this hitting. I've got to do a 70-mile drive in a 110-mile-per-hour wind. Oh, that's awful. It's really stormy here too, but I'm sure it's not the same one. It couldn't be, right? Alright, put 2K down. Awesome. Awesome. Well, hope everyone else wants me to continue streaming. It's got to be a group effort. For those that didn't see, I have a group challenge, a community challenge for the stream. I will extend my birthday weekend to Tuesday if enough people request it, basically. Thank you for the hydrate. I made the redeem funny for my birthday. I had a guy at my work who blamed Trump for the storm from one of our Dublin bases. It's because we didn't nuke it enough, you know? If a child has method. I'm gonna rename this to goal. Whoop. There we go. So we'll figure out if the plus is disabled, and then we'll call can delete, which just means that we have enough goals that we can delete one, and then we'll inform all of these guys. So this should now work. Should. Have a nice weekend. Enjoy the weather. Oh, wait, you guys are getting the storm from us. Actually, it's not from us. It's more from America, so it's Donald Trump's fault. Oh. Recorded for training purposes. That's funny. So there's something funny with this where these are empty. Whoa. That got all messed up. I guess it's no longer the center. Oh, it's gotta be full screen, right? And it's gotta be not visible. Okay. Huh, I don't know what to make of that. You need to be able to drive Covino? What? You're concerned about not being able to drive Covino because of the storm? Oh, you need to be alive to drive Covino. I see. That is like a life goal. So, whoa, this is so funny. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now the room has room. Off now. Brain hurty. No more English. Happy birth. Good night. Have a good... Wait, are you going to sleep? Have a good night. Have a good brain recovery session. Oh. This isn't working the way I want it to. Oh no. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Or did I? What just happened? You want to be in it? In a notification. You've been ran over by Cam. This is a life lesson. Don't go near Cam's car. Excellent. Okay. Alright, so it's quick focus. Okay, I think this just needs to get reset now. There's a problem. Yeah, this target is no longer set. And so it does it on its parent. Just smelly? Okay. Give me a moment. Let's, I'm just gonna finish testing this and then I'll add those in. Alright, we got the thing. And nothing else is clickable, which is perfect. Alright, so if I wrote do the dishes and I plus it, then we can delete one. Oh, this didn't get reset. This works. This becomes available again. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. The first time it didn't work though. And then if I push start, then we're here. Cool. Okay. Okay. Adding goals. Functionality to focus mode start controls. Alright, let's get some usernames and notification. I might tweak the notifications text a little bit just so it makes sense in the context, but it's a very helpful starting point. Hypnotic, welcome in. It's Bday and no realize it's Bday. I mean, it's Bday on Monday. Thank you. Just smelly? Is that supposed to be like for just Covino? Is he smelly? Does he offend? All right. Adds username and notification. Questions from chat. Okay. So this doesn't actually have like any connection to anything yet. That will be worked. Right now we push the start button and that has its own logic. So we need to Team LDM, it's my birthday week. It's my birthday month, actually. October is mine. Marble Wraith, I'm gonna not let that through automod. What an interesting thing to say. Okay, so instead of just for the starting the day, we want to also store the goals, and we want to store the timer data. So we're technically in the room that's like the parent. I don't know that we have an access to it. It's real though. I don't know. At least you're not as greedy as Christmas. Yeah, Christmas takes like a month and a half. Even more maybe. I think Christmas decorations are already starting to go out on the stores. But yeah, it's a soft birthday month, you know, because like I share it with Halloween. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to share it with the seasons and stuff. But it's mainly about me. I'm generous, but don't mistake my generosity for not. I wonder. I'm thinking, what's the best place to store this that's not just like overkill? I might just make like a separate globals for it, just so it's not super messy. Goals. Focus. Plans. Put that in global. Focus plans. Maybe an array of strings. Start empty. I just heard it's your birthday. Yeah, thank you. Krotesh, welcome. You know, retail workers need therapy. A full 2 months of listening to Mariah Carey. I had to do that. I had to work at Target. Well, I chose to work at Target, and I started in September, and I worked until sometime after, like, it was, I think I stopped working there in December. Like, I didn't stay super long. I didn't stay till Christmas, but I worked Thanksgiving, like, overnight, and it was crazy. Or it was like Thanksgiving morning. So it was after the initial, like, they opened the doors. Or what am I saying? It was Black Friday morning. So they opened the doors Thanksgiving night. And then I came in at like 8 a.m. the next morning, and the place was like trashed. And then I was just like, all right, it's like dead in here now. So that's cool. I'll just clean up, because like I worked in the soft lines, the clothing department. So it was just like folding all the shirts that people like threw around. That explains so much, does it? I think if anything, being a theater kid and having a focus time, I think being a theater kid and working in a call center, which I have done before, are like why I'm like this. Okay, so start date button. We need to get the data from this. Get goal. And it'll return. I'm doing unique names because I might add more for like UI stuff. All right. goal in goals list that get children. If a goal has method get goal, then we're gonna call goal. We'll say focus plans dot focus goals is empty. We'll call this goal text, and then we'll say if not goal text is equal to this, we'll say focus plan and goal text. Maybe I should make it possible to have no goals if you want. Havdoken, God moran. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, if someone has to write like a blank one, if they don't want to do one, then maybe I should just let you always delete. So for now, just because I haven't decided, I don't want to take out the logic for it. Just make it so it overrides itself. Add focus goal here. Nice, that looks good. All right, and then we also need to get the time. I can literally just, for now, goal time. Time is goal time that text to int. If the time is less than or equal to 0, then we'll say time is equal to 25. And then we'll say focus plans focus time is equal to a time. So I've never done this kind of game before, and I'm not really sure that this is the best way to do this. Okay, so then we call start day. And it just sets game mode to live. Old Rod, good morning. Welcome in. gonna be a one shot. And it's not gonna auto start. Okay, so on game mode changed visible is that. If visible. Timer. Dot start. Or focus mode dot focus plans dot time. Hey Project Patty, welcome in. So I'm working on, specifically for my birthday stream weekend, a very small and simple productivity game that is based in a outer space environment, and I'm taking content suggestions from the chat all weekend. And it's through Twitch. There's like a redeem system. I see you're on YouTube. So I would recommend jumping over, just because it'll be really hard to like keep track of it if you don't do it through Twitch. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Old Rod. Okay, I also need to set up the timer. Maybe I shouldn't do this here. Maybe I should do this in the room itself. But it doesn't... We already have a timer here. Oh, let's do this then. No. Right. This has its own logic. Game mode changed. I guess let's make a function focus time ended. So on timeout, we'll just call this. We're not going to have a pause time. We're not going to have time control. Day ended. No. I might have to go through room data and scrape some things out. Hey, Fiskpinne, welcome in. And Balias, welcome in. A fellow ultra-wide monitor enjoyer, indeed. I'm Dan. Okay, so we're not gonna do this. We're gonna start for focus plans dot time times 60, because I think it's in minutes. Happy birthday! A space-themed sci-fi productivity app. How cool! I'll have to stop by Twitch chat to see your progress. Thank you. How's it going with the Swedish? Terrible. Terribly. I'm just... It's low prio for me right now. Oop. And then we'll say room data dot game mode equals Okay. Swedish is hard for a fact. Yeah. Okay, let's test this out. So I don't have a display for you. Actually, maybe I should add that first. Instead of this, which I don't even think I need because I brought in a different thing for it. Oh, maybe I didn't. Time changed. I probably don't even want to use a timer, actually. What do you call this genre of music? This is cafe jazz. Where do I put the word into? I know where to like put into. What I get messed up on is like past tense. And like all the different variants of past tense. I have 2 scripts called focus plans. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, I can't use a timer for this. Just do a node. Focus plans dot time. What do I call this? Oh, time remaining. This value. Time change dot emit. Time remaining. All right, so focus time I'm actually going to have as in seconds because that's like how it would actually be. And we're not going to do this. Set process. We're just gonna be smarter about this. How's the storm down there today, by the way? It's really rainy and windy. I missed which day of the 72-hour stream your birthday actually falls on. My birthday's on Monday. And it's not a 72-hour stream. It'll be like full day streams, but I'm not gonna do overnight. There's a storm in Sweden right now. No wonder why it's blowing like hell where I live. Yeah, it's calmed down a little bit, but It's like dark and it's cold, and Carrot did not want to go outside. Time remaining is minus equal delta. And there's no timeout. So, this is not called anymore. Let's do this first. Actually, let's just call. And then if we do any funny business with this later, it'll work. All right, so just like while process is running, we're just diminishing time remaining. So when we set focus time, we're also going to set time remaining as focus time. Focus time. If time remaining is less than or equal to 0, signal times up. Remaining seconds. Yeah, Cam up in Scotland is also experiencing a wind right now. I didn't even know there was supposed to be a storm. This is just a surprise for us this morning. But fortunately, Coda cleaned up the backyard yesterday, so like it won't be super awful. Like the grass is short, there's no more apples. I mean, there'll probably be more apples now because the wind, but our apple tree has been dropping, and I'm gonna rename this time remaining changed. Oh. Okay, so this changed. Seconds remaining. So we float. And then we're going to figure out how to handle that. So fortunately he cleaned up the yard, so when it gets flooded today, it won't be flooded with like a bunch of dog poop in it, and the dogs will be more willing to go outside and use the bathroom. New Zealand is about to get very windy soon. See, that's crazy. Like, why is everyone getting a storm today? It was orange warning weather this morning. Basically means don't go too far unless you have to. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. I think it's down to yellow warning now. Well, that's good. Let's just stay inside and do game dev. Let's treat ourselves. Var min is gonna be seconds remaining modulated against 60. Var seconds remaining. This button's one equals seconds remaining minus min remaining times 60. Oh. Call it sec remaining. Why is it mad at me? Invalid operands float an int for percent. Is this not modulus? Really? Okay. Fmod. Okay. No. Okay, can you just show me float? Returns the floating point remainder of x divided by y, keeping the sign of x. Oh, it's a floating point. What about imod? Is that a thing? Obviously, like, I can get there, but I'd rather just if there's a function for it already. Okay, what's this? Okay, this is weird. Oh, I see. Okay. That's not really what I need. Fmod of this and 60. And we'll like round. I'll take the floor. I that. So that's gonna be an int. Seconds remaining. This is just gonna be the difference. And then we're gonna do for I that. And then the text is pretty easy. We can set up a formatted string. That's always fun. Not fun. So we want leading zeros. subsequent leading zeros. Minimum length of 10, round to 3 decimal places. Okay. Just do like leading zeros. This seems too heavy to do every process frame. The F mod always returns as a float. So regardless of if this is 60 or as a float or integer, it's going to return as a float. There is widespread damage in more than 60,000 homes without power after Storm Amy swept across Scotland overnight. Oh my gosh. It's a named storm in the UK, Storm Amy. Wow, jeez. Also cinnamon bun day today, so perfect weather for some baking. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, hey, Lieutenant Conker, welcome in. In Australian, I'm happy to report we're in summer, only 8 months till winter. Dang. Dang. Yeah. It's very dark this morning, I noticed. So I had to like turn on extra lights in here. This seems like an awful way to do this. To do it every process frame, because that's how often this is gonna tick up. But let's just give it a try, I guess. And let's just like make this bigger. Just see how that looks. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh yeah, this gets messed up. So yeah, let's try a different number just to make sure that's working too. Our goal is to poop. Oh. So this appears to be seconds. And this is something else. So minutes remaining looked like seconds. The floating point remainder of x divided by y. Okay, I think I'm just doing this totally overcomplicated way. I don't think I wanted the remainder. I think I just wanted division. And then I calculate seconds to be the remainder. All right, silly goose, mark it up. That was ridiculous of me. And I'm honestly embarrassed. starts at 34 seconds or 34 minutes for me. Wait, what did I enter it as? Oh, 35, didn't I? Okay. So this is good. We're just like having a chill time looking at our nothing. And can we still... Okay, so the time control I think is still there, but it doesn't do anything, which is good. Because we don't want it to do anything for this. So I can end the day early. Oh. That was still open. Ah, okay. One away from everyone's favorite number. Not GD script have a proper time class or something? Wait, what? Time class? Maybe. This is like for getting time from the running device. And there's month. I've never seen this before. That's nice. I always write these myself. Get time zone from system. Jeez. Yeah, this is not quite what I'm looking for, but it's interesting that it's there. I haven't seen that before. It doesn't do like the conversions that I'm looking for. Class timer. Is that just like the literal timer node? I know what the timer is. Yeah, I didn't want this specifically. I had a timer and I changed it to a node. So in the room, I have time as a node. And at every process frame, I decrease from time remaining because I want not just to get a timer times up when like 45 minutes or whatever has passed. I want the time to be constantly updating the display like a countdown. So I can either every second check what value the timer is set to, or I can just... yeah. Or I can just update the value directly on a process frame and not use a timer. And then just check for time up. And I don't think this is checked anywhere yet. No. We just have it and we don't listen for it. So at the end of the timer, nothing happens. So it's a work in progress, but that's a little better. What else did we notice? When we push this button, we're not hiding focus plans. So let's do that. Owner.visible is false. So that'll just make this whole thing go away. The next time we go into build mode. What else? Focus plans right now is just emitting a signal, but we could probably just have the function in here. Times actually, let's do on session ended. And then we can call it from here. And then we can also call it in live mode when we push this button. we'll say focus plans dot session. Oh, we still want to release focus from this. Okay. So right now it's just going to end the day, but we'll want it to also do like extra logic, of course. So let's just say like 0.2 minutes. Oh. Huh. Okay. It does not like that. One. Oh, I don't want to wait a minute. Why is it doing this to me? Thank you all for contributing to extending the birthday streams. I don't know why it's not showing up those in my activity feed. I'm just now noticing it in the chat sub display. My whole Twitch setup needs some rework, some love in the near future. Maddest Mind, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I have right now just like space in the background, and this is gonna be like your quarters. I want to make the space like just move like a parallax from any angle, so it looks like we're you know, traveling through space. And I think the way to do that is gonna be with because I think this is on a noise. This is a texture a shader I just brought in from Godot shaders, but I need to go in and modify it. I want to make it like slowly moving, like, you know, we're flying through space when this is happening, when we're in this mode. I just noticed it finished and I wasn't looking because I was distracted. But yeah, we got back into the thing at the end of the time, so that's good. Okay, so that's good. Let's chalk that up as a win. And let's do some version control. And actually, I want to start scraping some stuff out of room data that we're not using anymore, but we'll do that later. That's not important right now. We're trying to get to where chat can start making suggestions that get implemented. Okay, so adds timer countdown. And finishes turns to build mode at the end. Okay. So, a few things to do. And I should really just... Well, yeah, that's technically done. Money earning logic. Okay. In other news, I found a dealer that will line me up with some Satan. Is it the grocery store? That sounds cool. Is it gonna be your first time trying it? I personally like Satan that's a little more soft. Coda likes it more like firm. But I want it, when I pick out my Satan, I want it to be like really wet and like rubbery, and then I'll like fry it in some oil with just like maybe some cut onions. But the Satan I get is flavored already. Like it has this like savory garlic and probably like mushroom based flavor to it. Store I've been shopping at for over a decade. I never looked hard enough, obviously. Well, that's exciting. That's very exciting. Okay, so we need to set up earning money. Const credits per, I'll say seconds per credit. Yeah, the currency is credits because it's space. I'm sorry. So fuck. Really, I want it in minutes, so we'll say 60 times. I would think 10 minutes of focus gives you a credit. But maybe we should do it in multiplies of 5, because then people will probably enjoy that more. So let's just say, yeah, 5 times 60. That's 300. I can just like leave it as the multiply and let the engine do it for me, but whatever. Okay, so var credits earned is equal to focus time minus time remaining. So that's like how much time you actually did times divided by seconds per credit, and we're going to floor I that. So that's how many credits you earned. And then we'll just say room data that money is plus equal to credits earned. Ugh, testing this is gonna be annoying. I need to have time control just because I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Let's just add in a cheat. Excel, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll add in a cheat for time so we can actually test this. And let's if OLs.debug, actually I do this already, room data dot debug else. All right, we ain't got time for that, so we're gonna go 100 times. In fact, that might not even be enough, but like, yeah, let's just do 500 times because I don't want to be sitting here all day. And we'll just see if we earn credits. So we have, this is so teeny tiny text, but we have 4,845. So let's say we're gonna focus for 100 minutes. So we should be getting 20 credits. Oh, DB9. Yeah, we got 20 credits, so that's good. That works. I feel like such a cheater. Let's go again. I'm gonna add to the list of things to do. I'll keep an eye on this. Add goals UI to live mode. And we're going to change time setting to multiples of 5. This doesn't really have the same vibe, and I feel like I regret making this so much. Add end of timeout display. I really meant to finish all of this part of it before my stream weekend, but then I ended up doing that game jam that is still going on, and I'll probably do some extra work on that in the evenings when I'm off stream, because it's still going on and I want to help. All right, let's end the day early. Yeah, we got credits for that. That's great. And now we got more credits to spend on cool stuff. Right. Ads earning credits per based on time in focus. Okay, done. Add goals UI to live mode. I want to do this first. Change time setting to multiple of 5 minutes. We're going to change this to a label. And below this, we're going to add another H box. Oh, that's not the right thing. Stretch break. Okay. Very good. I'm probably going to also do a bathroom break after the stretch break because I haven't had one. And I missed a few ads, and then if I stretch, I'm really gonna need to go to the bathroom. Really gonna need to pee. Actually, I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna do a stretch break. So I will be right back. We'll just pop it over to look at space, and I'll be right back, and then we'll do stretch break. All right, time for a stretch break. was nice. Now I'm all warm. That was good. I needed that. I did a bunch of squats and stuff yesterday. So my legs were like really tight and I didn't even notice. So I started stretching them. You like the music? That's so good. Are you European or just up extra early? I'm in Europe, but I'm not European. Exactly, I'm in Sweden, thank you. Dota 2, welcome in. Sorry, excuse me. Alright, where were we? We were in space, that's right. What was I doing? Ah, the time settings, yes. Perfect. Focus plans. We're gonna add buttons. And we're gonna give them scripts. Or should we? I feel like we probably should. Sorry. Let's add a signal here. Focus time changed. My computer just got really slow, which is not good. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna add logic to the button to change the focus time instead of pulling it out here. Yeah, no, we don't need this. And instead what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this listen for signals that Tricon focus plans. Set this to time seconds. Okay, so on focus time changed, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the full time. I'm gonna set the text of that as the string of round I. Let's say floor I. 8 times seconds divided by 60. Excuse me. Yeah, so that's just gonna update that text. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna change the focus plans, focus time with these buttons here. So, rename it focus time change button. Give it a, let's call it its own scene. And let's go to it. Go to scripts. And then let's just set up to export time diff. that's going to be an int. Let's say min-diff. Can I do a range from negative 60 to 60, step of 5. And then we'll say on Bday, text is equal to string of min-diff. I'm not sure if that's going to look right, but I'll just say if min-diff is greater than 0, text equals plus, and I'll do plus equals min-diff. So then it'll be like plus 5 plus 25 minus 5. The minus inherently does work. Alright, and so then on press, what we'll do is we'll say focus plans dot focus time is going to be added by min-diff times 60, because this is minutes diff, not minimum diff, minutes diff. I'm going to rename that just so it's more clear. I should have done replace all, but I didn't want to use my mouse. It was silly. Okay, so focus time is equal to diff times 60, because it says in seconds, and then that's it. So we'll do minus 10. I said 10, but I meant 15. 15. Yeah, right. That's fine. Let's make these all the same size. So minimum, say 40. We can also add in some logic of when that time is changed. Focus plans dot focus time changed, connect. Focus time changed, and what we can do is then say a value float focus time seconds if focus time seconds times 60, well, let's just say disabled is equal to focus times seconds times 60 plus minutes diff is less than 0. So if it would bring it negative, then we're not going to do it. And I think as a starting point, we need to make sure that this is, I'll just say start it as 15 minutes. 15 times 60. What would that be? I'll just leave it as times 60 because that's a lot easier to deal with. I'm gonna do it for this one too. 5 times 60. It's just visually more clear what I'm trying to say here. All right. So now when we're in here, pushing these buttons, they'll deactivate themselves, and we'll just set this and not worry about it otherwise. So I think it's gonna look really cool. I'm excited for this. Oh. Right, I need to set it to 0 otherwise. 60. That's not right. Okay, there's a few issues here. Text. Link. In focus plans, our goal time isn't initially set. I do need to like fix this UI too. All right, cool. So now it's 15. Okay, I should make it so if it's equal to 0, it's also disabled. Okay, why was that still enabled? Oh no. Okay. My math is wrong. Letter equal to 0. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I missed that before. Thank you, Moonbase. Okay. So this isn't called initially. We need to change that. There's like a delay on this. Also, I don't want this to grab focus. Grumpy Game Dev, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, hi. Grumpy Raid. Welcome in. Clayman, hello. I'm assuming you know me. But if you don't, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working Godot. I'm having a special birthday weekend streams. So I'm working on a separate little project that I think I could probably finish over the weekend, and I'm, as I develop the game, adding in more and more viewer redeems that will add content to the game. I worked on my new jam game. There's not very much to show yet. Which jam is it? New jam game, that's awesome. There's so many jams happening right now, and I want to do them all. One game into 3 jams. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are you doing Mezu's rabbit jam? Are you doing the Jam Septicai? Those are the only ones I know about right now. Devtober, Zombie Girl Jam 2, Bare Bones. Okay. Devtober, is it like the full month of October? Jeez, that's awesome. I keep pausing because I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working. Full month of October jams. That's awesome. So you'll have plenty of time to do it. That's really nice. Okay, so this initially isn't getting... Oh, wait. I see what I did wrong there. Focus time seconds divided by 60. Oh my gosh. So then really I should just do minutes diff times 60 because multiplication is always cheaper than division. Oh my gosh. Silly goose. Count them up. I feel ridiculous. I can't believe I did that. I love to start doing game jams, but I don't feel like I'm there yet. That's totally valid. I waited to do a game jam until I had done a few little projects first. Like, and when I say little, I mean extremely little. Like, so I did like a Flappy Bird clone, and I did a Tetris clone, and I did a Breakout clone, and then I did my first game jam. Just to like get familiar with my engine a little bit. Yes, please count up the silly goose. We've reached 69 silly goose. Oh my god, I didn't think we'd do it. I didn't realize we'd do it this weekend. That's so perfect. Got too excited. God, what do we even... Should we do something for it? Should I do a special silly goose thing? I had an idea for it. Thank you. That was Coda. Do a goose? Beegs. That's inappropriate. Also, welcome in, Beegs. That was just flossing, wasn't it? God, what do I do? That is... What is silly? See, I was thinking... Be more out appropriate. What does that mean? Only just getting to grips with Godot. Yeah, I would definitely try to like close a project, and I don't mean like a full big project. Just like get a full game loop, get the UI working, start, middle, end, and then game jam. And I would recommend doing the first game jam alone because working with other people puts a lot of pressure on you. And it might be nice to just not have that for the first one. I have cookie cutters that are numbers. So maybe I'll make some 69 cookies or something. Something to think about. I'll think about it. Now it's happened. I'll have to do something, but I have to think about what. Damn, Beegs. Okay, so this should all work now that my math is correct. Yes, good. Oh. I forgot about the breakpoint. New Jewel, welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday. Okay, so fix the breakpoint. Good, good, good. Yes. Okay. Can we start? Nice. Okay, that's great. And if anyone's curious why the timer goes so fast, I have a debug mode timer that just goes super, super fast because I did not want to be waiting here for 10 minutes to test these things. I'm actually going to set the time remaining when we start instead of having that update every single time we push one of these buttons. Focus, plans, that time remaining. Thank you, Coda and DB9 for the happy birthdays. It is going well so far. I wish I had gotten more done before the start of the weekend though, so I could have had more redeems early on. Right now it's just text-based ones. Biggs, thank you for the happy birthday. I hope I set a limit on how many times you can redeem that in a day. Like one per stream. I'm gonna check really quick. Okay, I did. Okay. Good. Are you old now? I am. I've been, but I am. But technically my birthday is not till Monday. 10,000 years. Old Rod, thank you for the happy birthday. Good morning, Lenny. Welcome in. One per stream. So sad. I know, I'm sorry. I have some fun ones for Monday that I'm going to be adding that I think you'll enjoy. DB9, I think especially you're going to like what I have for redeem on Monday. Look, doesn't look a day over 43. Wow, thanks, Biggs. That means so much. Oh. Birthday not yet? Want my points back? It's 1 point. And it's just to replace the high. I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna be 32. So still young and hot. Unless you ask Covino, who said last night that I'm past my prime. Fucking elderly, right? Becoming one more binary digit. I know, right? That's why the candles on the redeem image cake, it's like one candle is lit and then like 4 or 5 whatever behind it. Oh, Coda, I just realized you said the same with the binary. That's funny. 2 years younger than you. It's a lifetime basically. But not for until Monday. We're 1 year apart until Monday. I'd like to think so. Okay. Cha. Okay, focus time remaining is focus time, and then we start the day. Okay, changes, focus time, setting to buttons. $32, barely an adult. Perhaps. Grimbold, welcome in. 11 years on you. I feel old. Oh, don't feel old. I Put a modicum of effort into that 2-part joke. Yeah, it was good. Corvino's a sneaky troll. He's all sweet and innocent, and then boom, like being savaged by a cute puppy, but it actually bites her leg off. I don't know. I feel like I could tell from the shit-eating grin that he was gonna like be trouble. 1995 over here. 93. Woo. My voice cracked. Whoa. 65. You got a long way to go. I want to get past 100 years. I want to reach my triple-digit doodah. I want to die in my sleep. I don't have a lot of plans beyond that. I want to reach 100. I want to die when I die in my sleep. And I want 100 in this economy. Yeah, that's right, because I'm going to be a famous game dev. So I'll be rich. I'll be like one of the last people on Earth at 100 years old. That's so dark. I shouldn't have made that joke. But I'll also be one of those old ladies that are just like trouble, that like people are just like, what the fuck? You know, like how there's like those actresses that are old ladies and they're always like comedy actors, but you don't really realize it at first, but they're like being funny. But I'm gonna be like an 80-year-old goth person. I'm gonna like have my goth era then, I think. How old do I have to be before I can wear a sagely robe everywhere and people won't raise eyebrows? You can do that now. I'm sure it'll go great. You want to die in your sleep? What about the other people in your car you're driving? They'll be fine. As opposed to a middle-aged old lady that's trouble. No, I will be a middle-aged old lady that's trouble too. I'm just saying, I want to retain my trouble status into my old age. Like to get over 102. My granddad made it to 104. See? That's awesome. My computer work is that you can think generally continue making meaningful contributions into old age. Probably still stream and program at 88, but if you're a skateboarder, you'd need to retire at 40. It says you. I am trouble. No, don't say that. All right, let's get back on the Trello and see what's next. We did this. Goals UI to live mode. That's gonna be fun. How do we want this to look? Let's do a panel container. Yeah. And we're going to rename it to goals list. We're gonna add child node VBox, child node control. With a height of 10. 40. And then it's gonna have a label. All right, we're gonna rename this to goal display. I have a plan for this, which is why I'm making it like I am. So let's delete these and this. Call it goal. Call it live goal display. And we'll rename this to goal text. And we'll just say set goal text equal string And then we'll say size dot x is equal to text dot size dot x plus 5. All right. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'm sorry I missed the chat a lot. Oh my gosh, I missed so much. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and then I'll catch up on chat. But let's just hop over here. All right, I'm back, and I thought of something funny to do for the 69 Goose event. I'm gonna need a little extra time to like put it together, but I think actually maybe I could do it right now, if you all can bear with me. But I'm gonna catch up on chat first because I know I'm far behind. Gotta start making meaningful contributions. What? It's actually true. When I was a tween, I was romantically fantasizing of dying at 21 in an alcohol bender. 30 in a month. Moral of the story, don't ever dream. What? Supposedly the first human that lives 150 is already alive. It's probably me. For some reason, I think teenagers don't think they will live past 25. I expect I've moved out of my parents by 16 and died by 30 when I was a kid. That's funny. Here I am, 42, and living with my parents. Oh no! I was all about posting cringe My Chemical Romance lyrics onto MySpace bulletin board because I was convinced I was never going to make it into my 20s. Jeez. Must get getting tired. Are you still living with them? Or are you already cracked? Oh, you already cracked that joke. Wait, what? Very slow. Wait. I'm confused. I'm 43, live on the same property as my parents, but in a separate tiny house. Oh, that's cool. Old tiny home. Thinking about moving back home for just a bit to build up some savings, but alas. Living with your parents used to be something shameful, but I think people have warmed up to it a lot because housing is insane. For me, saving money is a sign of good character, not immaturity. It's all about if you can tolerate living with your parents. Things continue as there. I'll never own my own house. It seems like it has become absurd in most places, with a lot of English-speaking areas being the worst. Bear with you with that sweater on? Yes, Nixa, welcome in. Bear with me. Not judging anyone, but I should probably clarify that I was joking. I didn't move out at 16, but I was out there pretty early on. Been living with Mrs. Beeg since I was 23. So you moved from your parents' house to Mrs. Beeg's house? 23, 19 years ago. Oh god, that's a lot. That's a lot of years ago. Shit to do that requires privacy. Oh. Something got auto-modded and cleared. Hey mom, this is John, the biggest slut in Scania. That's hilarious. You have to abstain from sex if you live with your parents? No, you don't. Coda, that's... you really shouldn't do that. Okay, anyway. Anyways. So here's my idea for celebrating 69 silly gooses. I'm gonna make a picture. I'm gonna make a drawing to commemorate it. So let's make a new one. Let's, okay, 512 by 512 it is. I'm gonna fill it dark just so we don't have miserable screen brightness for the audience. Alright, my idea is quite simple. You can do black. Brush, size 10. And I'm just playing. You know, this is not gonna be professional art by any means. But as long as it gets the message across, then I'm happy. Let's make this considerably smaller. Oh, that's too small. Let's do like a hollow eye, because that's always funny. Bear with me, this isn't what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Give it a minute. Let me cook. It's not what it looks like. Honestly, this could just be totally flat, like this. I mean, I am drawing a 69 image, but the goose, his haunch looked like something else, and I'm not drawing that. I'm just drawing a silly goose. You probably already see where I'm going with this. Oops. It's not me. Took a bite out of it. Let's do that. Coda. I missed a lot of chat. Your boyfriend from Canada being promiscuous. Okay, there's a lot going on here. I'm not gonna read all this. Okay, so there's my silly goose. So I'm just gonna try first to make sure that this is gonna work the way I want it to before I color it in. Oops. I think I made the neck a little too tall. So I'm going to remove this layer, and then this one we're gonna we did that. No, I like it being off the ground. I think it's funnier. Also, I just now realized it's backwards. It looks wrong when it's flipped around, but okay. There. I think that's cute. Isn't that cute? It's kind of like yin yang. I think that's really adorable. It's a 6 and it's a 9 and they're geese. So, okay, I'm gonna color this one in and then I'm gonna redo the duplication. I'm happy with this, and anyone that doesn't like it can fight me. Let's do like a gray goose. That's pretty light. It'll be great for a racist motorcycle game. 6 and a 9. I know. It's definitely a 6 and a 9. I just meant like, oh, this leg's kind of messed up. I don't know if I want to fix it though. It's kind of funny messed up. I feel like the more derpy it looks, the better. Also, I'm seeing here we got some pencil marks. No. Okay, let's just call this part one big chunk. Probably could have just used a bigger brush too. That would have had benefit. It still just looks so light compared to the black outline. Give us breadcrumbs or give us death. Bday, you're so funny. Better watch out or I'll fall in love with you. Okay. This is my magnum opus. Haters to the left. Okay, okay. Chat, let me cook. Let's try. No, that's like so bright. And it's in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah. That's the money. Sleep less, shroom more. Why are we racist, Coda? Like, what? Wait, what's your angle there? I don't. Now I feel like the space of the goose is too dark. It's not perfect, but I like it. All right. I don't know. Random, maybe? Silly Goose 69. We'll export it to a PNG. swans. Have you seen the opinion polls? Racism is the new chic. Coda's trying to fit in. Oh. Racism's so hot right now. Oh no. Alright. Time to embarrass myself on the internet for your enjoyment. Let's go to this. Alright. My stream has just reached 69. I wish I could make bold text in this, or like bigger or something, but I don't see an option for it. Let's do sparkles. My stream has just reached 69 silly goose incidents. Is it incidents or incidences? On record. Honk. Incidences. It is incidents. An incident. Incidences. Yeah, okay. Honk. Hashtag Twitch. Good. Alright. And I'm guessing this is just reactions to, yeah. Oh, that's nice. I got some new follows. I posted about the stream event today, so people would know. Alright. I've embarrassed myself. It is done. We have celebrated. And just for that, has this earned me one more silly goose? Can we, or should we reserve it for coding blunders? Because I'm just saying this feels like it was a silly choice. I put the image on the post, right? Now I'm kind of questioning myself. Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't know why I was like, did I? All right, where's your offensive comment, Coda? I'm waiting. The silly goose counter is sacred. All right, all right. Here's the post if anyone's looking for it. Follow me on Blue Sky for more incidences. Incidents. Okay, goals UI to live mode. That's what we were working on. Right. So this just sets the text and then extends the size. So what I was thinking was that we could, because we're doing a control node in the list, or in the live mode list, we could have it like go in and out and like do interesting animations. Just make this empty. Okay. So then what we need to do is in this. I think this is just for an extra thing that I'm not using right now. Okay, so on game mode changed, we'll say if visible. Well, let's just say n is this. And then we'll say if n panel equals list. child in this dot get children. A child dot queue free. For a goal in focus plans dot goals. Var a disp is live goal display dot instantiate. Goals list dot add child a disp, and then a disp dot set goal text to a goal. Because this is really just an array of strings. Okay. And this can go away. I'd be interested in doing more of like interesting, like appearing triggers with these, but for now this is good just to see it, and then we can worry about juice after. Boop. Shower. I gotta fix that. Drink coffee. And I think pushing enter should add a new one if it's possible. Alright, poop, shower, drink coffee. Good. And then these should clear out again. Or should they? Is it fine if they stay? Adds goals to my mode display. I'm very excited to actually make these look nice. We just gotta one thing at a time. End of timeout display. Yeah, I'm gonna fix a few little things really quick. So I think in room data there's a way to disable the camera moving. Maybe looking at the camera control, camera global is better. Freeze camera. Is this actually used? Yes. So when we open the focus plans, on visibility changed. Global or not. I heart camera dot freeze camera is visible. Emit. Connect that up. Okay, that should fix the jumping camera when we're typing issue. So now when this is open, yeah, camera cannot move. Perfect. And now it can. Quality of life improvements. Freezes. Camera when focus panel is open. And then the other thing was in the save manager. I noticed that this isn't expanding to the full screen size. Or maybe it's just one of these that's not. Let's see. Yeah, this is... Okay, it's a width issue, perhaps. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Ah, that looks so awful. I might just want it to still be like in the center more, but that's okay. Just like getting it working is a good first step. What if we then change it to center? Oh, God. Okay, no. Okay. I think that's a little more manageable. I like that better. And then we can have something interesting in the background for both of these scenes. Like, I think right now the play button changes the scene. And maybe what we'll do instead is cue free the title menu and open the save manager as a child of... so instead we'll say owner dot add child save manager dot instantiate and then cue free. So if we go to the title scene, it has this, but we could also grab this. And then child mode camera 3D. I guess it doesn't terribly matter where the camera is right now. So then when we open this, we're here, we push start. We could push this button. It's hard to see, I know, but like, why is this text still here? And this is still here. So we didn't remove the, oh, we just removed the button. We added this as a child of the wrong thing. Okay, owner dot add child and then owner dot cue free. This is like a janky way to do it, but this is what I want to do. Gotta take off. Have a great rest of your birthday, James. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good day. I just remembered I have more coffee here. I'm gonna drink some of it. Here we go. I like that. I like the consistency. We'll do like a transition so it's not jarring that it's like slightly different background because it's like a different angle on the same. We published this project on GitHub. The source code, you mean? No, that's not my plan. I'm gonna post the project on itch if I can get it finished before the end of the weekend. And then it'll be free to play on itch. Also, welcome in, Lucas. Or Luca. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so... Huh. I think the code would be less gross if we took this and attached it here instead, attached it here, extended it as a control, or actually just as a node is fine. And then we set the play button to press to connect to the scripts. Move this logic here. And we'll just pretend that part didn't happen. Yeah, money label is its own thing. So that'll be fine. If I don't have it full screen, I'm curious. Yeah, I think this still looks good. It's just really cute with the transparency there. DB9, have a good lurk. Gosh, it's already 1:40. Okay. Improved title and save manager. Okay. Back to tasks. Oh, actually this I'm already like halfway through, so we can continue that next. Add end of timeout display. Time flies when you're deving. It's rainy and gloomy today, no better way to spend this time. Yeah, I guess it's storming like all over the world today, Coda. There's also one in Australia, New Zealand region, one in Scotland, UK. I guess there was one in the States yesterday, maybe. Pretty crazy. End of timeout display. I like know exactly what I need to do for the end of the timeout display, but I don't want to do it. I don't know why. Something is like, I have a block in my brain right now that's like, please don't make this. But I know once I get it going, it'll be fine. I just... End of timeout display. V-Box. I heard New Zealand. What did I miss? I was talking about the storms going on right now. This is God's punishment for us not yielding to the French in 1100 AD. God's lessons are so Just Jane, welcome in. Thank you for the standing desk. I needed that. That's a good idea. I'm gonna get my standing mat too, so I'm not uncomfortable. Stretch break. Okay, we'll do that. That sounds good. And yeah, let me just get my mat. Did I talk through the last ad break and not realize it? I feel like I must have. And I assume you're all gonna stretch with me? was a good stretch. Heck yeah, you're stretching with me? Okay, good. Thank you for the happy birthday. Oh, and a hydrate. Oh my gosh. It must be my birthday. Okay. So. Let's add a label. That'll be like... focus finished. And then a muscle emoji. This might not actually work in web. We'll see. Vivril, hello, welcome in. I heard funny gals. Do ya? Coda DeVita redeemed overused painkillers 2 hours. Coda, are you are you doing okay? Coda DeVita redeemed cigarette break 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. Focus finished. Add child node label. Child node HBox. Just say time in focus. And then we'll do and 77, and this will extend. And then we'll do a rename on this, so we'll call it focus time. Label. And then we'll do a duplicate on this. Say credits earned. Credits earned label. This will just be like 3. Speaking of Swatsuga, mine is in the apartment complex next door. Oh, that sucks. You gotta go outside. Is it your birthday? It's my birthday on Monday, so we're celebrating it all weekend. I miss cigarettes sometimes. Why can't they just make a healthy cigarette? All the money into AI nonsense. We could just make a healthy cigarette instead. Raining and we're supposed to have a storm. Just my luck. Do you need to do laundry or can you just walk around in your dirties? Is that an option? Happy early birthday. Thank you, David. Welcome in. Okay, I think H separator would be good here. And then obviously this is gonna need a unique label that's a bigger font. 48. Perhaps it's too big, but I think it's fine. Button for turn to load. Button. I'll wait until Monday. Okay, okay. I really need to do laundry. Can't postpone it any longer. Oof. Maybe next time you won't procrastinate because you've learned this harsh lesson. I don't know why I'm giving you a hard time about this. I have no yeah, just shower in your clothes. That's an option. Or if you just like walk outside in the storm, that might be enough to wash you off. Let's do some bigger margins here. That looks pretty nice. Not everyone hoards clothes. Hoards clothes? Do I hoard clothes? Maybe a little bit. Oh, this needs a color rectangle. And the mouse is gonna get stopped. Perfect. Okay. So let's save this as its own scene. And let's access this as a unique name. This is a unique name. And this. No focus, because I hate that focus. I think with the new Godot, I can actually set it universally to none. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. There's no scripts. So let's attach one. And then we'll connect the button. Funk on visibility changed. Is there actually a function already? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking of the signal. I don't like this. Okay, I'm distracted by how badly I have to pee right now. So I'm gonna run ads like a couple minutes early, and then I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll be back. Hey Kobinja, welcome in. Moin, yes, moin. All right, be right back. Okay, I had to change out of my bear costume because I was so warm. And then I just had to like fully change because I was all sweaty and gross from getting too warm. But now I'm better. What? You already got the birthday challenge done? Okay, dang. Hilden, welcome in. Thank you. Holy crap, you guys. Maybe I should have made it more expensive, but okay. All right, we're officially on to Tuesday. I don't know how to make it official, but that's what it's gonna be. So I'll mark my calendar. Geez. Very nice. Themes. We are now very official. Too late now. Yeah, no, I can't change it now. I'm just surprised. I didn't expect that. I'm just looking to see if there's a way I can set the mouse or the button focus. No. All right, I accept. I must have missed people redeeming it earlier because I didn't see it filling up. Jeez. Okay. Cool. My plan for my birthday, I mean, I'm not going to reveal all, but Sunday night, so Monday is my birthday, so Sunday night, I'm going to bake cupcakes, I'm thinking. I might do it tonight, just because, like, there's nothing else sweet in the house right now, but I was planning on Sunday night making some cupcakes to show off and eat on stream some, and just generally, yeah. But now Tuesday I'll have to make enough cupcakes to last me through Tuesday as well, and like keep in mind Coda is gonna have some, so we'll need to make sure. Cupcakes, I am there. I'm kind of thinking, could I make replicate of Hostess snack cakes where they're like chocolate cupcakes with the cream filling? Yeah, sorry Coda, I threw it under the bus. I overheated my pea soup in microwave oven like a monster. Oh, so now you're just like burning your mouth and ruined your microwave? Did I add a bunch of cheese? It's a pea soup. Cheese and pea soup, that's interesting. I have never combined those. I always just do peas and carrots and maybe some like ham or bacon flavored vegan food. Okay, we're doing the end of timeout display. So this and this will be something that I can just get rid of this for now. Cheese and mustard are the basic things to put in pea soup in Finland. What? Cheese and mustard? What? Oh, did I just delete this? Oops. That's... I will hear you out. Like, I like all these things you're saying. I've just never tried them together. Okay, Bday. Alright, we don't care about that. We'll do that later. Okay, so Bday is what we'll call from this. Okay, and then focus plans won't call this. Okay, so what we need is our session duration sec is this. And then we need to inform, we'll do a signal session ended. And that will have dir spec and float and credits and int. So we're gonna say session ended dot emits with this and this. And I'm gonna rename this to end session because otherwise oh, we're gonna have a problem, and the problem is just my coding standard really broken. You gotta have at least mustard. Mustard, yes. What? Never tried that. Even some schools got cheese for pea soup if budget allows. Though my pea soup is extra illegal, I got some verdurin in there and Cajun spice mix and umami spice mix, hot sauce, white pepper. What? Whatever meat I can afford, and then I add my daily intake of cheese. What? Finish canned pea soup, lax water. You gotta add that yourself. But like, okay, so in the US, we would buy a bag of split peas. So it's just like these guys. And I've looked for this. Yeah, like this. I've looked for this in Sweden, and all I could find was whole yellow peas, not split green peas. But these you'd literally just boil like lentils, and then it's soup. And then you make, like, add some broth. Also need pancakes. What? For your soup? Pea paste with chunks of pea. Happy birthday. Thank you, Cinesperry. Welcome in. We got green peas here. Like dry ones? I've never seen dried green peas. Gotta put in a bowl of water overnight. Yeah, so that's more like a bean than a split pea. Split peas are like lentils. Libra gang, yes! The greatest trick the devil ever played was convincing the world that Satan did not exist. I go and search. You go and search for Satan? Yeah, Satan is great, so I hope you can find it. I wish I could just get this. It's so good. So good around this time of year, too. Like maybe a little black pepper on top. Oh, that's like all you need. I love pea soup. What a topic to hit on. Yum. Okay, so end session. We're gonna do this. We're gonna emit this. And then this. What we actually want to do. Ready? We're going to say visible is false. And that session ended. That connects on session ended. Then we had duration float and credits int void return. I don't know why I'm saying it like this, but I'm gonna keep doing it. It's true. strings. Control, not a node. Okay, so this dot text is equal to, oh, we got to do this again. Okay. For now. Well, let's just grab how we did it for the time display. We'll just call it min and sec. Okay, and then what is it mad about? Oh, because I don't use credits yet. Credits dot text is equal to string credits. Okay. What is this about? Is this an overwrite of something else? Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, I think it's a function actually, now that I'm thinking out loud. Min is a function. Finnish army got pea soup every week, once a day. Every week, once a day, so every day. I love soup in general. It's the greatest form of food. I agree. I hope to return from your search for Satan. I hope you return as well. What's the playlist? Sound nice. This is the coffee shop playlist from I Need Music. I got it in a Humble Bundle like a year ago. And it's just like nice, chill, jazzy cafe music. And I'm a big fan. Pea soup is offered in many major events. Also, after Xmas, you make pea soup where you put the bone of the Xmas ham in. See, pea and ham soup is like my childhood. It's easy to make when in the wild for a big amount of people. So they must sell it dry then. Ugh, you're making me so hungry. Why are you doing this? Why would you do this to me? Okay, let's see if this worked. Hello, Sar. Welcome in, Jax. Hello. Okay, let's take a look-see. We go into our focus planner. Cool stuff. Oh, the F is still okay. Okay. Okay, that's not. No, none of that is right. What the fuck? What was that? Session ended. Time meeting is less than 0. End session. Oh. Okay, so session ended. Isn't being listened to by this. Or rather, this. It's waiting for game mode changed. Focus plans dot session ended dot connect. Right. Could live on pea soup, like, hands down. Yeah. Dry peas are... Green peas are in every store. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and look. I've only seen golden peas at, like, Ica, which is where I've been looking. Put it long enough that we can see it. Okay, so it, like, instantly opens. That's not right. And the button doesn't work. That's not right. So this is just the default screen. Okay. Let's change this. So if seconds remaining is less than 0, say it's less than 1. So we take the floor. Spooky Woof, thank you for the sub. That's really nice. So then we'll say, actually we can just say text is equal to 0, 0, so 0, 0, but in quotes, and return. Chicken sound was very jarring for us, but good. All right, so if we get into the negative, we just stop updating the time display. But why is the other thing happening? Okay, so far so good. Oh, I know why it's happening. Happy birthday! Wish you a great time making the game. Thank you so much, the boss. Welcome in. Okay, so I think when I push start again, it's gonna already be up. Yeah, it is. I realize why now, because I'm a silly goose. I need to do a visibility changed for this. And everything that I was putting in the ready function actually needs to be on visibility changed. Or... actually, no. Why wasn't this working before with the visible false? The dry peas in stores here are finished. Most of freezer peas are also finished. One was from... So, like, we have solid freezer peas, and I've thought about just boiling those into a soup, but I've never made them from frozen or fresh peas before, only dry. So I just feel like it's strange. Not saying I can't. Like, I should try it, but I just haven't. For that reason. Alright, let's do some focus. So we're aiming for 45 minutes. that's exactly what we had. And we earned 9 credits, which is right. And then if we focus for, let's say, a super long time, and then we end early, 18:3. Yes. Does it even work when the bees won't suck in all the water? Huh? Yeah, no, I've never used fresh peas for pea soup. I'm just saying, like, I've never used frozen ones for it either. And to me, those are equivalently ludicrous ideas. So, I don't know. But now I'll look in the freezer section. Maybe there's, like, dehydrated frozen peas or something. I don't know. Okay, ads, end of focus session, ads page. Okay, live mode camera panning. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Okay. So first, let's do this title scene spaceship idea. So I have Art 3D for stuff. Call this just general environment. And I think I have some like ships exteriors and planets. That's gonna be fun. There's like a lot of UI in this too, which is gonna be fun to integrate. Okay, these are the ships. Ship Bomber, Colossal, Cruiser, Fighter, Galactic Carrier, Massive Transport. I'm guessing we would want the Colossal because anything else sounds kind of small. Station. Oh, Transport. Maybe that. We'll see. Oh. I like this one. If it's even a ship, it's hard to tell. I googled and apparently if you use fresh peas, it is really fast. We end up with vibrant paste instead of the regular pea soup looks and feels. Vibrant paste would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Like, I feel like that could be really good. Like, fun. Although maybe it would, like, affect your poop if you had, like, a really vibrant, Jeez, look at all these individual things. Would you be disappointed if you were in space but you were on a transport vessel instead of like of this? I appreciate that this is one node that might be the way. What do we think? Hey, Tricky, welcome in. Happy birthday. Thank you. Very smooth paste, like you put it through blender and not the soft. Where I wouldn't want it smooth. I like it chunky. How many beta kisses am I giving you? Well, we have 4 streams planned because the crew redeemed the Extend birthday community challenge. So 1 per day. 4 kisses, 4 pieces. Or do you do it based on age? I don't know what the rules. I don't know the rules. I'm 32. 32 years young. Nah, I'm fine. I'm not concerned about my age. 32 kisses. Okay. Does this look like a ship someone would live in? It looks too combative to me. I'm 36. Okay. Sorry for the voice then. I just thought it was cute. I feel like I like this one better. It looks less aggressive. But this one looks more versatile. Like, it's believable. There's like some clipping on this. I don't know if everyone sees that or not. Maybe it's... There seems to be like some Z fighting on the ship, which isn't great. I feel old. I'm 43. Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done the voice. I was just being silly. Yep, you're still young. I'm 49 this month. October birthdays. Am I right? Best time to be born. We have all the advantages. I'm gonna do this one, even though... And what is this? It's an empty animation? Alright, Colossal. Import settings. Alright, and the camera's somewhere in here. So I think probably scaling it down. Jeez, look at that Z fighting. That's terrible. Is it just when I get far away? It might be actually what's it called? It might be clipping because it's so far away. What is that called? Occlusion culling? So pull the camera back a bit. Maybe an angle like this looks nice. Yeah. Yeah, occlusion culling, I think is what it was. So hopefully it won't happen, but let's just adjust this because like we really just don't need to worry about that for this. So now it stays good all the way out. Okay. Floating and bobbing. And this is maybe something we could do with code instead. I don't I'm thinking about it. Is Coda older or younger? He's older. Coda is 36? Right? It's telling me I'm right. Yes. Sorry. Let's just do it really spaced out. Spaced out, get it? Alright, so up. I think that's too much. Alright, I'm not sure if this is gonna look good, but we're just gonna try it. So I think it goes down too low. And just in general, I think it needs to be more discreet. So what we're gonna do is actually change of plans. Boop. You know what? I'm not even gonna use an animation player for this. We're just gonna write code. Code and I are so alike. If you got bored with him, we can just switch places. You're very interchangeable. You're the same age. Code, we did not get married 30 years ago. What a horrible thing to say. You can make me food instead. Aw, you like my food. I accept your compliment. Sorry, Coda. Ship movement. Is there a way to do like a looping tween? Bar tweener is create tween. Property. Self. Global position. Can I not do... It doesn't matter. Global position will be... Vector 3. Oh, actually... The current position is 0. So we'll just do 0.2. 0, 0.2, 0. And then trans. I guess we'll do cubic. Oh, sine. Let's do that. No, let's do a bounce. I'm an entomologist. I don't squish bugs, and iHeart and I are about the same height, so we'll just stack up. Look at it from the positive side. Both her and my family would all fit together in a clown car. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wait, what happened here? Oh, duration. Yeah, how long? Maybe like 2 seconds? What? What is going on with my screen? Oh, that's so strange. It was like getting cut off the last bit. Hey, Kavina, welcome in. Birthday, happy 21st. No, wait, it's not today, but you get it. Happy 21st. Like 21 years old. We're well past that. Thank you, welcome in. I have a bunch of redeems. Well, I don't have a bunch of redeems. I have some special redeems, and I'll be adding more as the weekend goes on. And I'm working on a game that I'm hoping to finish by the end of the birthday event, which is now going till Tuesday because it was redeemed as a collective goal. So I'm hoping to finish this game, and a big part of it is going to be adding viewer content suggestions. So I'll just be adding more and more content suggestion redeems as they are possible for me to add. So getting set up with things to then add content. Should go to bed. It's 1:30 already. Night night, iHeart. Have a good stream all. Good night, Protesh. Thank you so much for hanging out. And nighty night. Okay, so I'm gonna have it just like go, like just bob. And that's just gonna be forever. And then bob. I hope this doesn't cause errors, but we'll find out. Oh, I thought it would wait on the tweener. I have to write and then wait, don't I? Finished. Okay. That's better. That looks awful. I think it's the bounce. And it's too small. So let's do from 1 to -1. We can just play with it. Okay, now I think it's too tall. So also we can make this longer. And I'm just, yeah, playing with the numbers. I think this is better than just sliding it around the screen like I was originally doing. This is a lot easier to make modifications. Maybe even half that. I like the way this is looking. Yeah, I think it's too slow. And I want to add a little freeze after. So let's do await tree. Create timer. 0.5 seconds. That timeout. Bob height. 0.2. Bob move time. 2.0. Bob wait time. 5. I'm gonna take out these magic numbers because they're killing me. Let's do this smart. I know it's not my strong suit, but we could be smart about this. Oh. I don't think it likes this. Yeah, it didn't like that. I think that's good. We don't have the weights, so I might just play with what shape this is. So instead of sign, what else do we have? Exposition. Hey, Fullbox, welcome in. Maybe linear. Or not linear, I was thinking logarithmic. We'll do exponential. I don't know what the curve is referring to. That's kind of what's messing me up. Yeah, no, that's awful. It's too fast. Tricky, thank you for the gift sub to Foolbox. That's so nice. Now Foolbox can finally have the emote of his own face. Oh, and one to Covino. Thank you. And his own face. I have emotes of other people that don't have access. Maybe elastic? I'm really not sure what I'm looking for here. Yeah. Wanted to have my own face for a long time. For so long. That's funny. Maybe I could do export var trans type would be green dot ease type. What are those options? Set ease. Oh. No, I don't think that's what I want. so then let's pop this in here and just test it as we go instead of me rerunning this like 1,000 times. Been defending Covino during the Jern Jam. People be ruthless. You've had to defend him? What are people saying? And is it juicy? What did he do? That it's not educational. Is it supposed to be? I thought that was like an optional thing. Yeah. Oh, this is terrible. It was. I thought that was an optional thing, but okay. Kind of look like cubic. This is a little funny. I kind of like that it jerks. We could even then... We made it shorter. There were facts, little facts at the end. Yeah, more than nothing. He also said that specific bear you need to get back it with everything you got and not play dead. So it is educational. So then, yeah, what the heck? I mean, there's definitely like cartoonish elements to it, but I think people just like being mad. I think quad was the best. And just keep it smooth. Because, like, the jerkiness is, like, it's funny. And it kind of looks like a ship dangling on a string for, like, a movie or something. But I think this looks more relaxing. Have a good rest of your stream. You're always nice and cozy to co-work with. Sorry to always have you on second monitor. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I should go back to sitting now that I'm thinking about it. I just realized I've been doing it this whole time. I think this is comfortable. I would rather it be like relaxing. And maybe we could make it not as much of a bob. More subtle. And slower. Yeah, I think just like enough to kind of feel like it's breathing is good. But then let's set these as the default so I don't forget them. And I'll probably set them to constants later. So then the other thing we're going to have is a weave function. So we're going to bob and weave. And it's literally just going to be like the same thing where it calls itself. But what we're going to do is we're going to edit the position instead of the global position. And instead of adjusting the height, we're going to do the forward. So on this one, forward is X. And we'll probably want to do separate ones for these. All right. So this could probably be like much slower and much farther. Maybe not that much. That was weird. Why is it doing that? Hey, Sammykins, welcome in. It seems like it's doing one or the other. Are these somehow competing? This negative is forward, goes to 0, and then jumps forward. Okay, so there's just something wrong with my script. Weird. Alright, so it's not bobbing at all. And then it's bobbing. And it's not weaving at all. Okay, idea. just to avoid conflicts. I didn't think there would be any, but I guess global position and position, I should have known that would be a problem. You know what? No, that's on me. Can we get a silly goose in here? That was really silly, and I'm embarrassed by how much so that was. If I'm modifying the global position, of course it's also gonna modify the position. So now this one should just be moving in the X. And it is. And then this one's just moving in the Y, and it is. Are we doing handcrafts here or spaceships? So what we're doing is a productivity timer where your oh. Yeah, we're making a productivity timer based in outer space where you're decorating your quarters and then doing productive time to earn up credits so that you can replicate more things to decorate your quarters. Bobbins and weaving. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Let's try 5. Just like go really far forward. So it seems to be weaving in the wrong direction. Which is interesting. There we go. Oh, because I didn't apply the scale to this. So this one is, its local position is like very different scale. So I would think that for each weave, we should have like 4 bobs-ish. So like the weave move time should be like do 8.7. And we can do like a higher weave height. So it's doing more movement, but it's like slow and chill. The linears sucks. Let's do another quad. We could also make the camera be what's moving. That might be interesting. Okay, it says we have pre-rolls on and I need to run an ad break to disable, but it also says my ads are scheduled to start in 5 minutes. So I don't really understand how Twitch does these decisions. Like, just run the ad 5 minutes earlier if you think that's what we should do. So I'm just gonna run an ad. I'll go refill my coffee and stuff. And be right back. Hey, Tommy L, welcome in. How are you? By the way, how old were you when you went to college for coding? I went to college for coding after going to college for math. So 2019 I was, or 2015 I was like 23, 22? College of Winterhold. I don't know what that means. Oh. I'm not on ads yet. Can you wait a minute? He's so eager to brush the dog's teeth, he just came in with a toothbrush to start. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go on ads and I'll BRB. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Tommy. You know, the secret is don't ever leave the house or be in the sun or have kids. And you'll look like you're in your 20s forever. I'm just kidding. I mean, those are things I do, but thank you. I don't mind getting older. I think I'm gonna be like the cutest, coolest old lady. Just like get even shorter, I imagine. Like my grandma did. And just like I don't know, I don't want to like just do an old lady voice the whole stream. I could, but I don't think I should. So I like this ship now. I think this is good. I want to add some more ambient effects too. Just like since we're doing this, I think let's do it well. So what I want to add is a spray off the back of the ship of like, you know, fuel to be like, hey, we're going somewhere, you know? So let's do a cylinder. Is it tiny? It is. Right, because the scale on this is funny. This is 100th. This needs to be, we can probably do 10. No, let's just do 100 and then keep the scale correct. Okay. So I would think we just want like a little something off the back. And we want one per engine. Oh geez, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's only 4. This one was like on the wrong side. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10, okay. Jet exhaust. We'll save this under environments. Or actually, I guess we can do it in scenes. Yeah. So then we don't have to update all of them. We just place them and not worry about it. That's nice. Oh no. Okay. The bottom two need to get closer. Okay, so I'm thinking that X positive needs to be the thick end. Yeah. And we'll find a shader. Marble! Spaceship, yes. I'm also thinking. I'm gonna see if there's a shader for this already. Flame? Maybe? That's kind of interesting. Futuristic jet thruster. That's kind of cool. Rocket exhaust. Tube trail mesh. Oh. What did I click on? He doesn't say what to put it on. We can always make our own too, but I'm gonna try not to start there. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Mr. D-Boy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? This is not working. Oh no. Okay, I mean, like, I see it there. But I don't see it on here. Oh, it's a canvas item. I'm just now noticing that. Oops. Would that be a good option? Child node. Text. Sprite 3D. Could I do that? Maybe not. Oh, canvas. What am I thinking? What are we working on today? So today what I'm doing, and for this whole weekend, which is now extended till Tuesday, to celebrate my birthday, I'm making a game that I'm hoping to finish in the course of the streams, which will be a productivity... Sorry, I didn't introduce myself at all. Mr. D-Boy, what were you working on? First of all. Second of all, hi. I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I was so in the zone. I just... totally gone. See, this looks great and I want this, but I can't. So, I am a game dev working in Godot, and for this weekend, to celebrate my birthday, I decided to make a special project that is going to be highly oriented around viewer contributions. So I have a few redeems already open for viewers to add content to the game. And as the game gets fleshed out, there will be more ways that viewers can add content. And yeah, it's just supposed to be a very simple productivity game that is using the engine that I already developed for my big game. So it's basically like building a cozy environment, and then you push play, and then you're enjoying it. And it's based in space. I gotta turn the volume down because this just got super loud for no reason. So the jet exhaust doesn't work, but I can show you otherwise what we have. So it's called Focus Space because that's cute to me. And you pick a room. You start with just one, and you can also buy additional rooms. And so then you have a room, you have credits. I still have to do the UI so that it looks nice. And I have to fix the lighting in here because there's no shadows. So it looks kind of crazy. Much to do still. But yeah, and the balance is totally off right now because there's no... I have to adjust how the credits work. But yeah, so you maybe set up a cute little cozy space. Maybe throw a window on here, which I don't think the windows work right yet. I gotta fix those too. And then you say, how long do you want to spend and what do you want to do? So maybe you want to have fun. I have to fix that too. And be cool. Push. Whoa. Start. And the time moves really fast because I'm in debug mode. So you get credits for time and focus. And this won't go over time, except that it's going super fast for me, so it jumps a little past. So every 5 minutes, you earn a credit every 5 minutes of focus. And you can see the things are up here. So like UI is still like a big thing I have to do, but that's not a limiter to adding redeems. That's just something we'll work on. But juice is going to be like very important for communicating like we're in space. So yeah, you earn credits by spending time being productive, and then you can spend the credits on more cute stuff for the room. Let's maybe change the color of the coffee. It's really hard to see with without shadows. Although I kind of like the way it looks in a weird way. Yeah. I think the window might work if I... Oh, maybe I don't have that enabled. Huh. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on with the window. It doesn't matter. Yeah. And I'll like set up when you're in the focus mode that it will orbit. So like when you're sitting here, you don't need to move the camera. It'll just kind of like take you around the space slowly. I might just have it do like a track around the walls. So it like looks down into the room the whole time. And yeah, the redeems I have right now are for adding text, either usernames or notification messages. And the idea I'm thinking is we'll have like a few monitors that you can add into your room, like a computer monitor and maybe like a kind of like a LED display. And every once in a while, you'll get a message pop up that'd be like a notification, and it'd be from like a random username, random notification. Just like funny little Easter eggs that if you're bored and you're watching it, you might see like something funny pop up on the screen while you're in your focus mode. Is the idea there. But yeah, right now I wanted to make exhaust. I'm just trying to make this title scene feel a little more full, and then I can just kind of put it away as resolved. So I was gonna add like a engine hum, and I was gonna make an exhaust off the back, but I messed up and I grabbed a canvas shader instead of a spatial shader for it. This is also canvas. I'm getting tricked. 3D fire shader, that could work. Let me do this stylized fire. Okay, let's try. Camera matrix. Huh. Godot shader. They added a lot here. Main cam inverted view matrix. Maybe that's what they meant. Camera position world. View matrix. I bet that's it. World matrix is equal to model matrix. Camera matrix is inverted view matrix. Oh. Thank you, bot. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Also, welcome in, bot. Matrix Rix? How did that happen? Cody, welcome in. Thank you for the... Oh, a notification for my game? Hey, little Frosty, welcome. I am winning. I think so. Okay, let's... I think this... I should just like put these all in one spot. Alright, where did you go? Now it's invisible. Oh, it needs noise. Oh, texture mask. Being silly. What would the texture mask be? This isn't what I'm using. I'm just looking at this. This is all so canvas. Stylized fire. Jeez, there's so many shaders in here. Shader's secret helper. Fire gradient. Am I insane? Like, it wasn't asking for any of that. Will there be a redeem tomorrow to extend to Wednesday? I will have to think about that. World matrix should be replaced with model matrix, not view matrix. Oh. Model matrix. Oh, there we go. I guess it actually just looked like it worked because it broke for a second. Let's just take out this for a minute and see what it's doing with the color. I guess maybe we could just do a gradient here. Yeah. Even this would probably be fine, and then just change the shape of it and not mess with the vertex. I mean, it's like not ideal, obviously, but I think it might be fine. Like, change this color. We then make this more blue. Oh, it's purely hot and cold. It's not using color at all. That's interesting that it would even have me. Why would it call this a... I do kind of want to get this other part working. And how do I just, I guess, throw a color over the whole thing, right? Or no, you can't do that. Okay, so maybe this needs to be an overlay. Okay. Let's try that then. Oh. I don't know why it just rotated it. Oh no. I want to just go back here. So that was just a gradient. No, we will. I do like the idea of that. But right now we're just trying to make some rocket fuel. I'm wondering if this version, we could just copy the text. Yeah, I'm gonna just... Yeah, this isn't actually changing the color. It's literally just changing the intensity. No, it's not doing anything. I think I'm just like using this on the wrong thing, the wrong shape. Create a spatial material, enable billboard with billboard keep scale, and then convert to shader material. Create a shader of this code. So is it just supposed to be a plane? Or a quad? I really wish they'd just tell me what shape they use it on. That seems like obviously you need to say that. But maybe it does say it and I'm just not reading it closely enough. We're here to dev, not read. Check the Twitter link at the top, maybe. All right, but if it makes me sign into Twitter, I'm not going to be happy, and I'm not even sure if I can. No, I guess not. Also, hi, Ironic, welcome in. Using particle life integrate file system. It's a particle. Custom vertex streams to your particle system. Why does it need to be a particle? That's so annoying. Yeah, that doesn't really help. It's a good idea to look, but I just want to see how they're using it in the demo. And maybe grab these. Just, can I download this whole file? That. gradient to be... Okay, I guess I could just... Fine. Never mind. Reload. Blue flame. Okay. Oh, okay. No warning. Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed right now. This one at least told me how they wanted me to do it. So let's try this one. Create Mesh 3D instance, set it to tube trail mesh. Cap top, bottom, if desired. Okay. Ugh, I kind of don't want to do that. Let's go back to what we had. What was this? Like 25? And we'll do a multiply. Weird. Shouldn't be add, it should be multiply because this is 1 and so this color would be less than 1, so it should go to the color, but instead it's just white. Oh, there we go. I don't understand why this is... Yeah, okay. I know what to do. iHeart knows what to do. Albedo set to color, so color is set prior. So this should be the overlay. copy this. Make this blue. Second pass. God damn it. Yeah, I guess multiply is not. I'm getting so mad. Why isn't this working? If it's taking the alpha, am I doing it backwards? Is that the problem? Is the white supposed to be the... maybe I'm looking at this backwards and that's the problem. My gosh. I feel silly. I mean, it looks like it's coming out of the white, though. No. I was doing it right. It's just sucks. I don't like the flashing. The UV on the Godot cylinder is just in the top half of the texture. So the gradient has to go from middle and up. Oh. Wait, what? The UV on the Godot cylinder is just in the top half of the texture. So the gradient has to go from middle and up. I don't like how fast this is flashing either. There we go. That's a little more cozy at least. All right, now this. It's just like it's not picking up the color. And so I'm like, maybe just pass in an extra color here. I don't remember. Uniform sampler color. Sampler 4D. How do we do this? I don't remember. Color. Okay. No. I've done this before. Right. It's just it's not, like it's trying to do that. It's trying to set albedo. Sorry, the zoom is terrible. It's trying to set albedo as color RBG, but I was just thinking I could just pass in a solid color instead. I mean, in the material. What? Oh. No, that didn't. Hey, Nora, welcome in. Yeah, that's what I was trying. Because it's referencing color here, so I thought like having on a vertex color would be better. DV9, thank you for the giant knee. And this is supposed to be educational, so there's like a bunch of comments in it. Just add your extra color uniform. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Just make it a uniform color instead. I was just trying to remember how that variable is defined because it's been a little bit. So I was jumping back to here. Would it be? Here we go. I beat you to it, bot. I don't need this. Okay, my color. Let's make it pink just so it'll be really obvious when it's working. Hey, hey, we did it. Oh my God, we're the best. All right, paste. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Okay, so then, why was that so hard? I'm just gonna make this go narrower, and I think that'll be fine. And then we'll adjust this to fit how I want it to work. Thank you for the good dumpies and the genomies. The first material is always gonna show under the shader. I mean, I thought by doing a not mix, it would, but no mock diamonds? Wait, what does that mean? No mock diamonds. Oh, I guess this doesn't matter. It's just looking at that. Let me play with the noise. And this is like gonna be in the background, right? So let's just see what it looks like. Oh, they got put on backwards. Come on now. Okay. Or did they? Yeah, no, they got put on backwards. I don't know how that happened. Okay. That's annoying. And then we'll flip this. I don't know why it's doing that at the end. Doesn't seem to matter if it's got a cap or not. The gradient texture has repeat on. Oh, does it? No, it doesn't. In shader, there's like a repeat disabled hint. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I can adjust this too. Let's do that. Okay. As a hint to the sampler. Oh. Oh. No. Texture mask, repeat disabled. Where would you put that? Like here? Line 12. Oh. I've never seen such a thing. Perfect, thank you. That's just what I needed. All right, let's see how it looks. Yeah, I think that looks great. We could even change the color just so it stands out more against the blue. Maybe like an orange or something could be cool. Just like a nice opposite. Maybe less saturated. It just looks yellow. There we go. All right, let's see. Should be white and then gradient into blue. Oh, it's like barely visible from this angle. I should take out the other ones and only have what's gonna actually show. Or make them longer. That could be a choice too. But yeah, we can't see half of them. Okay, you said white and then gradient into blue. That's gonna be hard to do with how we have this set up now. Like we can... Wait, why is there a gap here? Is it not following? Is it not attached? Oh my god. Silly goose. I need it again. Oh my god. I forgot both of the meshes were moving, so they needed to be attached to both. Oh, I feel ridiculous. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, okay, let's make it a gradient. So you're thinking ironic, like this would be white and then it would turn blue? Like more of a flame? Hi, Carrot. Do you like silly geese? Come on. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Like my color is gradient 1D, wouldn't that work? Yeah, it should work. But then we need to do a picker on it, don't we? So, sampler 2D. And then hints, I don't know if there's actually a way to do a hint for this. I know I've seen it before. Okay. Same logic as texture mask. Source color. Okay. My color. I have to sneeze. Oh no. This is just such a funky way of doing it. Albedo equals texture, my color UV. Oh, oh. Thank you. I'm confident I would have figured it out. Oh, I forgot to do the end. That's the problem. There we go. Oh, I need a 2D. And then we'll flip this here. Maybe something like this. Maybe a little lower. Yeah. Does that look good? We could even go darker on the blue, probably. I just don't want to lose the saturation. Yeah, let's make it longer. I think that's gonna be good. Looks sweet. Yeah, I think just a little more tail, and then we'll cut off the ones on the far side, because if we're not going to see them, I don't want to waste processing. And we can always put them back if it becomes needed later. Alright, so then height. Oh, we add starting in 5 minutes, just a heads up. Oh, wait. Okay, well, we have to realign these from the other side. I feel like this is... I have to adjust it. There. I am proper. Welcome in. Is it possible to change the shape of the exhaust? What did you have in mind? Like, more noisy? Because that was something we had looked at and it was just not really working. Okay, now I feel like the other ones would have probably been visible. Oh. No, come on. Do this. And vacuum the exhaust looks more like an umbrella with the top of the umbrella at the nozzle. Oh, yeah, that would be totally doable, I think. Yeah, we can definitely do more of a fan out shape. So, how would we do that? Maybe like a hemisphere? Just a sphere. Oh. Oh, I'm still running. Oops. It's like, why is it yelling at me? Okay, that makes sense. It makes sense that it would yell at me in that case. Okay. Let's make it 2. Hey, Rodrigo, welcome in. Wait, the full sphere or the hemisphere? So I was thinking the full, and then we just adjust where the transparency kicks in. The hemisphere. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's easier then, because that's like already pretty much. Let's just play with. I gotta move all of these and scale them. I just noticed how big they are too. All right, we had it at 0.175 radius. So let's see how that looks. Is today your birthday? It's on Monday. So I'm going to be having special stream all weekend, but like not 24 hours. Like I'm going to sign off at a certain point of night. It has to be rotated shape-wise, similar end. Oh, the smaller end is at the nozzle. Ah, I see. Okay. Hold on. I just got to let Carrot outside. And actually we have ads starting. So maybe I'll just do ads and then we'll invert the shape. Yeah. Yeah, we'll invert the shape. I'm just thinking. What's the best way to do this? I think it looks pretty cute already. I'm pretty happy with it. Alright. I'll just leave this up and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So, this is looking pretty cute already, but let's try and fix the exhaust direction. And I guess technically we're still in ads, so maybe not welcome back yet. Soon to be back. Okay, so if this is the source end, what we really need is to add a child node that is also this. Paste. And this one we're going to change to a node 3D. Oh. Oh my gosh, oops. I forgot. I'm just gonna put this in the mesh itself instead. 3D. And then what we can do is just rotate this without worrying about position. And then we'll flip around these material settings. And then we'll do the same for the gradient. So then, should we make the radius bigger? Oh, it's too big. And this needs to get... Oh, wait. Okay, so more black is more transparent. The white seems like it's too much now, but maybe from the camera's angle it won't be. No, it looks like too much. Okay. Something like that. That's kind of cute. Looking good? Okay, good. Yeah, I think that's pretty adorable. Honestly, I really like the lack of shadow on the ship as well. I think it kind of works. Like it just has more of a cartoony feeling that I really like. Okay, and then the other thing, and I think it looks different because here we got the fake light, but then it's not actually in the scene. Yeah, I like it better without the light. Another thing I want to do that I'm thinking maybe it'd be a good idea, since it sounds like there's a few shader fluent people in the chat. I want the stars to move. So I think that is possible with how it's currently set up. I don't know. I didn't write this shader myself. So Jesse, set the sky process mode to high quality, incremental, or real time. The sky process mode. Wait, is this a focus buddy in space? It is. It's a outer space room, or like your quarters decoration game, and then you earn credits to replicate new furnishings. It's a good idea. You think so? Thank you. It's just using an engine I already had for like building, but I'd been wanting to do some sort of focus buddy with it for a long time, and I'm finally giving it some time, making it happen. So I have never worked with Sky. Every terrestrial focus buddy's so jealous. I haven't really worked with sky shading at all. So I'm gonna jump down here. Shader will be called for all non-occluded fragments on the screen. The background subpasses. The shader will be called for every pixel. So yeah, I guess my question is, how does it pick where the stars go? Color plus equals star color. Like, it looks like it's probably this. Or maybe the hash. Oh, this is calling it. Okay, for each layer count. Right. I remember setting that. Star color is this. What if, I don't know if this would work, so don't freak out if it's wrong. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. So position is a vector 3. Oh, that hurt my eyes. Can you make a redeem to add the crystalline entity to the background? Yeah, so the plan is as I progress more in developing the game, more redeems will become available for chat that become more and more expensive for like more complex things, like adding objects that you can have replicated into your environment, right? So like maybe, oh, I want a guitar, I want a foosball table, like that kind of stuff would be redeems to just like add furniture. I also have one for once a food replicator is added, you can redeem to have a food added to the mix of random foods that replicate. Because I want when you're playing it, when you're in focus mode, I want like a lot of the things to be moving on the screen. Not like constantly, but like every once in a while something changes. So it's just kind of like an interesting little screensaver. So like variety and content like that. And then yeah, things in the background that can pass by would also be very interesting to add. And now that we have a 4th day of it, it's going to be like maybe more, yeah, broad conceptual changes too. Maybe not conceptual changes, but like feature creep changes. Okay, layer scale, float eye, layer scale step. Where's layer scale set? Okay, I see what's happening. Okay, so then we want a vector 3 of like I'm 0, 0. But maybe we'll multiply this by eider. Or thanks, Bomb. Thank you. This looks so painful and trippy. Okay, that's kind of close, but it's just going the wrong direction. Yeah, no, I think I had it closest the first time. Maybe time times 0.1. So it's just like going slower. It's not quite right. 4 days of birthdays. I mean, the whole month is like my birthday in our house. It's my birth month. That's right. Meowth, that's right. Maybe actually what I should do instead is layer plus equals vector 2 times 0. Yeah, it's really hard. Is this a skybox? Yeah, it is. This would be a birthday year, but that would be excessive. Yeah, that'd be too much. Need a break from the birthday cake every couple weeks. Yeah. Yeah, that would be too much. Don't be silly. Time. Okay, so this is what we had. So is this enough that you can just see these kind of moving? Maybe not. It feels like they get too clustered over here. What we could do is just also reduce the intensity. So probably increasing the layer scale would make it seem like we're farther away. God, that just looks like we're in glitter now. That like didn't work. I really just wish these were... Seems like these are twinkling more than these ones, you know? Someone forgot some stuff in the laundry room. I hate to see it. Was it you? Ha. Imagine. That would be so embarrassing. Yeah, you wouldn't do that. I kind of like this. We could make it so the scale is bigger. Which would be like the same thing as... Oh, these twinkles are intense. The step we could make like 20. What I found was one of those women's underwear that are basically shoestring, probably cost $100 a piece. Sure, that's my stuff. If you could just tie a shoestring around yourself and it did the same thing as a $100 pair of underwear, wouldn't everyone do it? No, it's very delicate and handcrafted. I don't know. I don't need to defend these people, but I feel like I should. Okay, so let's just make this like 5. Do the big balls that show up seem disturbing? I switched to shoestrings years ago. Saves an incredible night. Very delicate, very lace, very mass-produced. Yeah, perhaps. Bought myself a Corolla with the savings. Nice. Lenny, it's okay if that's what your underwear looks like. You don't need to shame this hypothetical person that doesn't exist. Yeah, I like this. I think this is good. We could also play with the hue offset and make it more rainbow if we wanted. Schmidt Carl, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think this looks pretty cool. Thank you for the happy birthday, Ty Ryan. Welcome in. I'll never shame anyone for wearing what they want to wear. I only brought it up because you said it was my stuff, and the idea of me wearing that would be hilarious. I don't think so. I think that would be totally valid. Okay, so. What have we done recently? Ads, ship, and moving stars to title screen. I want to add some sound effects now. I think if we could get like an ambient hum of like an engine going, that would be amazing. You should probably not wear it for a whole month. Just saying. I mean, you do you. You know what? Never mind. Alright, so I have to turn off the music while we do this because it would play from the same place. I opened the wrong directory. I think it's this one I like. Electricity and hums. Neon. Oh, that's nice. That's not nice. Let's not do any of the static ones. So I liked the neon light loop. No. I'm gonna turn this up. No, it's scratchy. What I want is like a ooh kind of sound. But no. I feel like this one's decent. Do I even have a folder for this? Huh. Okay. See what else we have. Maybe sci-fi? Droid robot emote. That's funny. Pulse hum. Oh god, that's awful. Awful. All of these are awful. Hold on, let me turn down the volume. Sorry about that. That was, usually when it says hum... God, why are they like that? That's force field hum? No. That's cool. I really like these, like, in general. I think they'll be good for it. Power up? No. Spaceship jet blast? Oh, background room tone hum loop. This is good. That's too watery. I think this one. I think this is it. But we'll listen to a few more things here and just see what else we got. Let's turn off the loop in case there are more awful ones. Oh, jet engine. That's super loud. So loud. Jesus. Sorry. What was the other one? That's cool. I like that. All right, let's do that one too. My ears feel like they're popping. That was kind of too much, perhaps. Sorry about that. Let's turn it back down and get back into some jazzy vibes. It's always a risk when you're trying to do sound dev on stream that people are gonna get something bad. Maybe let's switch to a new playlist as long as we're getting interrupted. Do some easy listening. All right. So I'm going to put this on the... Oh, there is no music bus. I'm going to put it on the music bus rather than the SFX bus. Ship hum. Song. Actually, I'm going to pause the music. I just want to hear this in game. Oh, it didn't loop. What if we did this one instead? And then we'll set them both to loop, of course. But I'm just thinking I like the rumble. It makes sense, but it kind of bothers my brain. It's not like comfortable. This is so nice. I'm like already so pleased with this. Okay. So what if, hear me out. What if we combined the ambient hum with some ambient music? So it just had like a little bit of an overtone or undertone of like flow instead of just background noise. Because I have some like really great. Oh, there's literally ones for science fiction. Oh, holy crap. All right. I just have to turn it up a lot because these are always so quiet. Nezu, hi, welcome in. Thank you. It's my birthday. I'm getting old. It's so nice. I highly recommend it. Standing desk. Yes, sir. Thank you. My rickety old bones. I'm just kidding. Just give me a minute to grab my standing pads and hurt my feet. Fighting fit, ready for standing stretch break. Stretch break. Okay. Then we'll have to do the standing for 10 minutes after. Limber up those old bones. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear all my groans and grunts as I do this. Alright, that wouldn't have just been the sound of grunts, it would have been like joints cracking too, so very glad I muted. The stretch with the ambient music is a vibe. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh, she's chilling, she's being good. She's just looking sad in the corner of the room. I like this ambient set a lot. I think this specific one we're listening to, number 3, would actually be a great option for the game as like a something to play when we're something to play when we're in the title and then in build mode. And then I'm thinking what we're going to do is when we go into the focus mode, we'll have like a few different playlists you can pick between that will like there'll be a nice little UI for picking, and then for those it'll be like just like a fade into that and then a fade out back to this ambient getting ready music. I'm not sure if that's the best. It might be better to sorry, I'm like trying to find the folder with the music now. Let's just listen to this. I think this is really nice. It might be better to let the player pick the music and then have that play the whole time. But we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, wow. Actually, my shoulders really needed more of a stretch. So anyway, we'll keep this here for just this, where we're like on the outside. See how they come together. Is the volume on this too loud? I can turn it down. I just turned it down. But let me know if the music is too loud, and I can lower it. So this is it with the hum, and I think it's very nice. I think they are friends, these two. And then we have this. And then we go in, and the hum stops really abruptly. I don't know. I kind of liked the hum, and now I miss it. So maybe this shouldn't belong here. It should be a global scene. Ship hum ambience. But like the hum would only be in the room view. Opposite of what I was thinking then. Big ship, no hum. Little room, big hum. Okay, so then what would we have here? Like we had the other sound, this one. The rumble. Maybe the rumble instead out here, or just nothing. Nothing when we're out here. I feel like we're gonna want a little something. Where did I put this? Oh. I'm gonna move this to sound effects then. I feel like we have music. A song that's different. So if I pause and we go in now, we'll get the combo. That is much louder. So right now it's just always on. So spacey. It is so spacey. So one of the things I'm going to want to do is change the textures on the walls to be more spacey as well. Because I'm pretty sure I have some that would work well for like paneling looks. So it's not just like a house. I want it to look more like just like a dorm. This is such a vibe. I'm really liking this. I'm liking this a lot. I don't know about you all, but I'm having a great time right now. Okay, so for now, let's just actually let's just turn down the music all the way so that we can listen to my music while we work. We don't have to keep getting interrupted. There are so many maintenance tunnels in those walls. In the actual ship walls, not mine. Or what? I'm so confused by your comment, actually. You got me. Okay, so let's look at our to-dos. Yes, we did this. I should do a version control. Ads, music, and ambience. Ship SFX. You can picture dozens of engineers crawling around in those with tricorders. In the version that's like the actual ship model, you mean? Not the standalone, right? Because like once you're here, I feel like this doesn't look spacey at all yet. It's just a house in space, which is silly. Yeah, we'll have to connect in sound effects for this too, and then maybe use the some of those space sound effects for this. Oh, I thought I fixed this. Okay, that's another thing to do. Maybe we're in the holodeck, I guess. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to fix this. I'm not sure what's going on here. That's so cute. I love the big plant. Oh. I kind of love it without the shadows. I feel like that looks kind of cool. Except the couch is too much of a... just a mass. Oh, there's like literally light sparkles from the sky. That's cool. We should probably prevent that, but that's cool. Alright. So that's good. In 12 minutes will be another ad break, and at that point I'm going to have Coda fatten our beasts. And so when I come back from that ad break, I'll probably stay muted for a couple minutes just to let them snack, but that'll be in 12 minutes, so not right now. Okay, live mode camera painting. Build mode music, done. Live mode music jukebox. That'd be cool too. Let's do this. Actually, I want to bring in the custom font. I'm very excited for like fonts and like making it look science fiction. Futuristic. Thank you. Ooh, actually, it's like the second one I saw, but I do like this. I think that looks really neat. Like very square. So maybe that one. This one's kind of cool too. Let's It's pretty cool. I like the multicolor on them. That's really cool. That looks crazy. This one's kind of neat. Enrich the livestock, exactly. I kind of like this one too. Not a huge... I think the pixel will be out of place. I could see like a 7 seg working, but not pixel. This like makes me think of Fallout. Like, that's like Fallout to a T. Oh, it's literally called Atomic Age. There you go. Interesting. Do I fuck with boys who are funny? Yes. Welcome in, League of Lego boy. Welcome. Squarish one is def more Trekkie. The squarish one. This one? Major mono display. That's my font. Oh yeah. This one looks really cool too. I like the cap is like bold. A lot of people are funny, League. My husband is funny. A lot of the people in the chat are funny. This would be cool for a computer screen. I like this. We can have like a separate one for the monitors versus the this one's very Trekkie also. Very Trekkie. Like this looks like the Discovery logo. This is like the next generation and this is like Discovery. Workbench, a lot of character. It's not what I was looking at, was it? This one's like Alien, I think. I'm feeling this one, the Orbitron, which is like the first one I grabbed. It's very TNG. And then maybe this for like monitors. This one's kind of cool too, but oh yeah. Ah, that's kind of fun. Monofet, have you seen that? That's really funny. Like, neat. That one has a lot of character. I kind of love it. It's like a friendship race. I mean, well, now I can't unsee that. Oh, that's crazy. That's interesting. Coral pixels. I think I'm getting loops now. Okay, what was the one? You said workbench. Oh, that's interesting. It's like the IBM logo. Yeah, this looks like segs. That's interesting. What was I thinking else for that? This one. Yeah, this is like... Yeah, this could be interesting too. All right, let's Jeez, they're just like advertising all the other ones. Sour Gummy and Leckerli is what we're using in the game jam that I'm in right now. I don't know, it's like advertising to me all the other ones. I don't even remember which one I was looking at now. I literally just got confused. Yeah, I just downloaded Workbench twice because it confused me. Okay, I gotta pay attention this time. Hand jet. It just keeps adding them to the end, I guess. Not this one. Orbitron. Okay, that's plenty. Oh, yeah, it is weird. I don't know. Birthday party bonanza. Oh, wait. Blue flame. I don't think I'm using that. There was like an error with it. Let's take that out. I did get myself a new the Humble Bundle that just came out. Okay, so we were thinking Orbitron. I just got an alert on my phone to get ready for my stream, because this is like when I normally would like start getting ready for my evening stream. Call this the primary theme. And that will have the default font, Orbitron. That looks fucking sick. Yeah, so I started doing 11 a.m.s on Saturday instead of 5:30 p.m. because I just thought it would go better, because usually I feel like I'm running out of time in my evening streams. So just starting early and then enjoying it and just ending when I don't feel like going anymore. I feel like going for a bit longer. So I think what we're going to do, we're about to go into ads in a minute. I'm going to just keep applying the theme for a bit, and we'll see how that all looks. Except on the things that are their own scenes. And when we go to ads and then we come back, I'll have to be quiet on stream until the dogs are done eating. God, this already looks so much better. You did just get here. That's okay. All right, we're going into ads. So we'll just like start this up, let it run, and actually, let's go back to the title. Just leave it like this. So I will be right back. sec. So I have not really eaten today, and I'm thinking what I might want to do is go make myself a protein shake, and that takes me some time to do, just like, because yeah, like 5 minutes to blend it or so. So I'm thinking what I'll do is set up a BRB for longer. Sorry to do that. I couldn't do it while the dogs were eating for the same reason. I can't talk when they're eating because it scares them and then they won't eat. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll set up a BRB for a little longer to make myself a protein shake, because then I don't have to raid out and we can go for like another couple hours while I'm feeling up to it. So we're gonna do that, and bear with me, and I'm just gonna set this up. Oh, actually, let me just, I'll take a minute. Let's set up a space and let's enjoy it and then see how it goes. I'm just gonna modify the timer for live mode so that it doesn't do the ultra speed. Just for the sake of actually having it run the amount of time we say it's gonna run. Protein shake tracker mode. I do think I'm already seeing things I need to fix when I like open this up. So let's go back to the Trello and write down a few things for me to pick up when we come back. So I'm noticing change, copy, and sell units to credits. Maybe make a custom credit icon. Okay, let's go in and we can just set up maybe. Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to do. Oh, that's 2 more things. Okay. So we'll remove focus on furniture buttons, shop buttons, and we will have escape deselect placing object. I know exactly how to do that and I've done it before. I just didn't I didn't import the version of my game that had that. Here we go, nice and centered. And let's just do that. I'm really enjoying this like giant heckin' plant. I think it's really cute. Why doesn't this one want to place? That's unfortunate. Should fit there, but okay. Yeah, the music's so nice. I really like this. else? Oh, that's like exact same color. Let's change that. I do like this being here. And we can just something like that. Does that look spacey enough to get some work done? Maybe throw a couch on the far side so we have a comfy spot to chill after we've done our work. I'm gonna save it this time so I don't have to keep rebuilding these spaces. Not that I don't like doing it, but like when I'm trying to do it fast, it's unfortunate that I've not been saving my designs. We'll throw a plant on this one too. Why not? We earned it. Do my best work on the couch. Me too. I used to, like half the time when I was in school, or when I was doing homework for school, I'd be on the couch instead of the, instead of like a table, and just like balancing whatever in my lap. So I'm noticing when I do this, if I did it and it's like starts here. Oh no, never mind. That's not a problem. That's an imagined problem. All right. Let's save this time. Save, and then let's spend, I think 15 minutes. Let's say 10 minutes making a protein shake. And that's another thing I need to fix. Close my eyes and now you have a full living room going on with background. I mean, like, that functionality was already there, but I'm glad you like it. Disable H and F hotkeys. Basically all hotkeys when in focus planning screen. Living in space room. What else? I feel like there's something else. All furniture is starting as white for some reason. That's it? I give up, game up? No. All chairs start have pink buttons. All right, I think that's all I noticed. So let's start, and I'm gonna BRB while the timer runs. And here, that is tiny. Can I just make this bigger really quick? I'm just gonna fix this really quick, and then I'm gonna go. That didn't make it bigger. $32 looks good. Cool. All right, BRB. Hey, wow, I made it back with time to spare. And just in time for 420. So I made a pumpkin protein shake to show off with cinnamon and pepitas and oatmeal in it. And it's vanilla protein powder, so technically there's vanilla flavor too. And add a little whipped cream because I can do what I want. It's my birthday. And it's good. Very pumpkin-y. I made pumpkin pie on Monday, I think. And I didn't realize how much pumpkin I had prepared because I used my fresh pumpkins and I made pumpkin puree and I made way too much for the pie. Oh, there's an error. Live goal display. We'll have to take a look at that. So now I'm trying to eat all the rest of the pumpkin from what didn't go in the pie. And there was a lot. So I'm having pumpkin shakes every day. Carrot, do you need to go outside again? All right, just a minute. And I think I'm gonna switch back to sitting because my legs are getting tired from standing so much. Delon, welcome in. It's your kitty's birthday too. Happy birthday, everybody. Delon, I didn't know you had a cat. That's nice. But yeah, my birthday is on Monday, not today. I'm just taking the whole weekend, being obnoxious about it. Because I can do that. If you all aren't supportive of my having a super long birthday, then you don't deserve me at my having a super long Christmas. I'm gonna change this text too. I'm gonna make it a thing. Change end day early. Text to fit theme. I'm already so pleased with how this is looking. Yeah, it already consumed Tuesday. I need more birthdays. More. Little Adam Sandler turns 3 today. That's so cute. Focus finished. The emotes look great, but I don't think they're going to show up in the final. And I think the background on this is too transparent. But I'm going to make the whole thing into like a stylized UI. Sorry, Carrot just came in and started rampaging. And flapping her ears. This could be bigger too. I mean, when it's in the small, it's fine. It's just like when it's big, it's tiny. Excuse me. Yeah. So anyway. Now that's all saved, and it should be easier to take more breaks because I won't have to rebuild the entire set each time. Okay, so what's going on here? Resource file not found. Live goal display. Oh, is that because I was just changing it? That might have been because I was tweaking it while it was live. Let's see if it happens again now that I've... Oh. To test the thing, I have to actually use it. Okay, now it seems fine. So I think it was just because I was modding it while it was not active. So let's save what we've done. Adds font and primary theme. Maybe I should take off the font I didn't use before I commit this. Because, I mean, we have a few. But like Orbitron I used had a ton. Maybe I should just use the variable instead, actually. That would probably be better. Theme. Variable. Like, I'm gonna wish I had done this, right? And we had been doing regular. Or actually... I guess we had extra bold before. I do kind of like that better. We'll leave them. That's fine. OFL. Oh, we should probably read this. This font software is licensed under the SIL Open Font License, version 1.1. License is copied below. Is also available with FAQ at this link. The OFL allows licensed fonts to be used, studied, modified, and redistributed freely as long as they are not sold by themselves. The fonts, including any derivative works, can be bundled, embedded, distributed, redistributed, and are sold with any software provided that the reserved names are not by derivative works. The fonts and derivatives, however, cannot be released under any other type of license. The requirement for fonts to remain under the license does not apply to any document created using the fonts or their derivatives. So... okay, so if it's a font or a derivative of a font. But if it's just a software that uses a font, is it fine? Okay, so any document created using the font software doesn't apply. Can't sell your code and include that font is all it means. You can sell an end product that uses it. Ah, I see. Thank you, Pocket Bell, and welcome in. Yes. Just can't take and resell without doing anything. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like... when it says the derivatives, I didn't know if the software that uses it was considered a derivative, because I don't want to have my game under this license, the OFL license. But I'm fine with saying the source material is under it. You can't profit off just their work. Right, okay. Yeah, I think that's fair and agreeable. All right, we'll leave this in here. The other one was called handjet. So everything for handjet, I'm going to take out of the git push until I know where we're using it. Oh my gosh, I didn't know it'd be this many. Oh my god, stop. Okay. So Orbitron we're using, and we updated the UI to use it. So the other part, handjet, we can look at and see if that's what we want for, like, the idea would be that that's for in-game or like in 3D space UI, so not UI that we show to the player, but UI that's like on screens in the world, basically. It's like you make a font software and it's just this repackaged type thing. Yeah. If they sue, you can switch to Comic Sans. Yeah, that would have the same effect. That'd be fine. So, I'm not really sure the best way to do this. I guess let's just make a label to try out the other font. This is a test of the in-game UI style. All right, let's try a few others. That's just like a pixel. Is that what I just used? Injet bin. That's like dots. That's kind of cool. Copyrights on fonts is the weirdest thing. Yeah, I've never actually bothered to read one before, but I don't want to get like emotionally attached to one and then find out later that like I can't use it for any real thing. Scrolling screen text. Let's make this all one line. And let's limit the size of this so that it's the height of this. Set the minimum height to like 30. I don't know how tall it is now. I guess I could just check. 55. Okay. And this will also be limited height 55. And maybe 40. No, that's way too small. 100. say... Actually, this is a dumb way to do this. Shocked at myself for being this silly. Can someone increment the silly goose? I feel like I'm being just ridiculously dumb right now. Like, we literally have a container that does this. And I was like, I better... Oh, never show. Do an H box, child node control. We'll throw the label in there. Message line. Well, I'm getting mad at myself now. Thank you. We're really like knocking it out of the park with the silly goosery today. Okay, so this obviously fills that. What was the layout size? 250. So we'll start this at 250 as well. And then we'll... Yeah. Alright, and then what we'll do is on ready, we'll do... or no, we'll do it on process. Pixels per second. Scroll float is equal to 0. That's a float. So scroll float is plus equal to delta times scroll speed. And then scroll horizontal. Oh, I don't. Horizontal scroll. Scroll horizontal equals scroll float. If scroll horizontal. Oh, there's a scroll ended. That's new. Oh, that's great. I can actually just... Oh, amazing. Scroll started. Minute when scrolling starts. Oh, wait, no, no, no. That's just releasing the scroll. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the max scroll. Range max value. If scroll horizontal equal to range. I guess what we could do is just say if scroll horizontal minus scroll float is greater than 2. Scroll ended. And we'll just queue free for now. And actually, I think calling this needs to be delayed. So let's just do it at the beginning. I don't know if this will work. We'll take a look. All right, that's slow, but it's working. So let's do 50. 80. That looks kind of cool. You get birthday bonus budget for the goose meter. Did you see my post on Blue Sky? We reached 69. Silly gooses on record, so I made a special post. And it's a work of art. Okay, I felt like this was too narrow as well. So let's make it 300. And maybe make them text here smaller. And I'm just gonna add this to here, I guess. Just to see if it's working. Alright, this is a test of the in-game UI style. I made the art for that myself. Looking forward to 420. Yeah, that's gonna be a funny one. Alright, let's try a different font because I felt like this was not great. I feel like this isn't what I was looking at before. I'm kind of bothered right now. Here we go. Ah, right, it's gonna... Yeah, this is one I wanted with the cut through it. Hand jet. Is that not what we're looking at? There's like not a version of it that actually looks like this, so it's not just me. Light 300 maybe. Or is that just called light? Yeah. Have you seen Tom Seven's fonts? No, I don't know what that is. Oh. I forgot to reset the scroll. Oh. Is it like a website? Alright, it's not bad. Oh, it's literally just the name of a font, or is it a website? Oh, geez. I have no idea how to use this website, and I'm terrified. Jeez, it's so bright. Yeah, this looks sussy. I'm not... Tom 7 is a guy who made some fonts. Questionable. Maybe we should do this one instead. Because I'm really not feeling the one I have here. If we go back to just like the title. We don't have to click as much to see it. I mean, it's okay. I guess I'm just thinking it could just be no font and just throw a shader that does like breaking up. I'm gonna shut the door now that Carrot's inside. I'll be right back. Getting cold in here. Especially with a frozen shake. Yeah, the fonts will be very easy to swap around. I was just gonna make a separate theme for this like in-game UI. But I'm really not sure how best to implement it actually. Like if I did panel container, and then did like a new theme, unique. Just set this up now. In-game screen. Leaf Freight, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, and then we'll go into here. We'll make a new override for a panel container. Okay, so Palms is the wildest license I've seen in a while. I ask that you send me one of the t-shirts or mugs or books free. That's funny. Okay, and then he wants a copy of your game. I'm not sure if I like this. Maybe darker. Okay. The corners don't appear rounded at all. And I want the message line to be centered. Oh wait, no. Maybe let's just take out the border. Yeah, it still doesn't look like it's rounded. Am I crazy? Oh. I figured out why it's wrong. This looks angular as hell. It's because this isn't rounded. I messed up. We changed this type to a scroll container. And then change this type to panel container. I think we'll get better results. Except see, because now it's huge. Because oh well, no, okay. Instead of scroll ended, let's just say new text. Notification strings dot messages dot pick random, and then float is 0. Scroll horizontal is 0. And set process false. So this doesn't continue while this is being done. Because it'll just get caught in a recursive loop if I don't. Wait. Hit tree. Process frame. And then turn it back on. Okay. So, the other thing we need to do is put the script on the scroll box and detach it from the container. It's not even showing up. It's because the theme override I set on this. There we go. Alfred TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, just so people know, we have ads starting in a minute. This seems really slow. But what can you do? Maybe set it to 30? Oh, didn't we already do this once and it just didn't? Oh, because I changed where it's on. Yeah, yeah. Okay, oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub, Dakota. 3 months, wow. That's really nice. It's around my reading speed. Maybe I made it too fast then. It was just supposed to be silly. It does seem like, okay, timer. Wait, time. I really like the new hints in Godot. Never that lucky? Wait. Lucky for the gift sub? Yeah, we... Oh. Anonymous, thank you for gift sub to Tommy. You never get those gift subs either. Aren't you already subbed? Or no? You are. You can't get it. Hey, Atticus, welcome in. We're working on a new little something. Johannes, welcome. Hello. Lots of chatting in here. I feel like it's been quiet for a little bit. I'm just, why isn't it giving me something? Are there blanks? Is that a Halo UNSC battleship? No. More viewership than last time I'm in here. Yeah, although it just like dropped down a bunch. Yeah, we're making a focus buddy game, and the thing's never triggering here. It's so strange. Does look similar? I don't know. I never played Halo. Okay, so this just isn't triggering. Why? Oh, maybe because I made too many changes and I didn't re-instance it. Is it your birthday or Coda's? It's my birthday. It's my birthday weekend. So my birthday's on Monday. Okay, so I'm hoping now we'll get caught when this gets off the screen. Get off the screen. No? Why no? Okay, so if we made scroll speed like 80, what would that do? How many birthdays have you had? I've had 31. This will be my 32nd. Including my birth, I think. Happy birthday, although I don't believe in celebrating birthdays. Thank you. I was making coffee, but happy birthday. Thank you. Feels like I should make a video essay why. I mean, I understand. I used to not like my birthday, and so I like avoided it. But it was just because I was like afraid of being disappointed, basically. This is driving me nuts. Like, what is happening here? Print. Scroll horizontal. Scroll float. It's gonna be awful here. So 678 and 1,000. So that should have triggered. Maybe the issue is actually that I didn't do a float conversion on the scroll horizontal. Hype train success. Let's see what we got. Chill girl emote. That's awesome, actually. I like that one. Big 3-2. Enjoy the double digits while they last. Thank you. Me too, except I'm still afraid of being disappointed and feeling myself. Yeah, I feel like it's helped a lot, just like for me being like getting out of my childhood home, as depressing as that is. But I know that's not like the limitation for everyone. When I was a kid, my stepfather would do everything in his power to ruin Christmas, Halloween, birthdays, any event where I would get more than the normal of attention, so I get it. The rewrite turned into dread knowing it was coming. It wasn't until I moved out my ex actually made those things fun. I started to like them again. Aw. I mean, not aw that your stepdad's a dick, but like, that's nice that you're able to like find the fun again. I just... Oh, it's negative. Oh my gosh, I'm so ridiculous. Okay, silly goose. Silly goose time. I'm so mad at myself right now. I cannot believe this. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Something is wrong with my brain. Like, why would I do that? He's a good asshole, if you know what I mean, though. Love him to death, but he's certainly an extremist. That, I don't know. Okay, now we got... It was because of my silly gooseness that just didn't work. Oh, I'm so mad. Alright, so after like 10 seconds then, we should get a new message. Yeah. You have been ran over by Cam. This is a life lesson. Don't go near Cam's car. Alright. Thanks, Cam. So this is just like a sample of what these will look like. Sorry for the squeaks. And I'm thinking these will be like in-game like things. Happy birthday, I heard. Oh, thank you. Thank you, ticker tape. I'm sure it's like too tiny to even see it up here. But yeah, they're just little messages. And this is a redeem, so anyone that wants to, they can add funny things to go up here. And what I'll do is I will be modifying them to fit the flavor, just like so that they're all coherent. But like anything funny you want it to say, it could be like, we're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, or like hot elderly singles in your area, or like anything you want. Just redeem it. And actually we're also going to be doing usernames, so I'm going to add that now too. Any whom ways, I has game to make and stream to stream. See you later. I totally understand. Have a good one. Have a good stream. I'm gonna call this on ready. Okay, so instead of this, we're gonna say message is equal to usernames dot pick random. Message is a string of at username plus that. I did extra spaces for no reason. So silly. All right, and then message plus equals, oh my gosh, that's not message. Plus equals plus this. So yeah, you have an opportunity to have something you say go in the game. Let's see. Oh. Silly. Alright, scroll float. Let's start it at 100 just so we can trigger. Yeah, let's say negative 100 because we know it'll never be there. Just to like force it to refresh. Oh. Why was it like... Yeah, okay. It was a little bit too... Actually, let's do this. Scroll speed, we can slow it down now that we're not in a hurry. And we can make these a little bit bigger so that nothing overflows. Honestly, we don't even need we don't need a wait time. We don't need to do this if we just wanted to make the control long enough to get there. But I'm thinking we'll leave it just so this like has a chance to really clear out. because otherwise this will trigger again if like the set process happens too soon. Okay. All right, that's the other thing. I wanted to take out the print statement. So I'm really just trying to judge, is this a good font or should I switch it up? But I guess I don't have to like fully decide right now, and that's fine. My internet is buffering. Looks like I have to run. I'm gonna alert. All right. Sorry to hear that. We'll see you around. Okay, taking off this space. All right, I think that's fine. So where do we want to put it, actually? Maybe in the live mode? Oh. That's why it's so flat, because this is like set up wrong. I did expand margins instead of content margins. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, Silly Goose strikes again. I'm not trying to make this happen so much. It just keeps happening. And frankly, I'm a little embarrassed. Okay, let's just... -20? So now when you're chilling, and we want to focus, we'll have like a little message. Maybe I'll put it in the corner. Would you say it was the sort of thing a goose might do if it was having a bit of a silly moment? Yeah. Expanding the margins versus the content is quite ridiculous. Thank you. Yeah. Servain, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this is kind of like if you've played City Skylines, like the Twitter thing that they have. We earned no credits. Okay, I think this is fine. Let's just commit it. We can always take it out later if we're not feeling it. I'm just gonna move it into the corner. Oh my gosh. Plus 10. Oops. That's the wrong thing. 10. Minus 10. Add scrolling ticker message display. All right. Let's see what we got else to do. Let's close tabs to the right. Custom fonts is done. I want to do... I don't want to make a custom icon right now, though. We can do this easy. this is also super easy. Let's knock out a few easy ones. Can you sometime give me a tutorial on how to use Godot? Yeah, I mean, like every stream is basically a tutorial. I can't show you how to make a game because making a game in Godot is like really depends on what kind of game you're trying to make. Do you have something specific in mind you're trying to accomplish in Godot? Because I could definitely narrow in a bit more if you can tell me what you're looking to do. Okay, so let's change that first. That's so easy. End day early. End focus session early. How wide is this here? 139. Let's make it 140. And let's center the text. And then when we go into live mode, perfect. That's Funk, welcome in. First time joining your stream, but happy Bday. Thank you. I was thinking of doing a multi-generational life sim about clones on a long journey to save womankind in space. Yeah, I think I might be able to help with that, but I can't guarantee we'll finish it. All right, end focus session early. I think that's much better on flavor text. Updates, end day early, button text to make more sense. Okay, easy. Furniture shop button. We can do that one too. None. Save. Like what language and how to import pre-developed 3D models into Godot and how to make a map. You mean like how to make a level? Yeah, I can show you that really quick. Changes, furniture, buttons to not focus. So there's a lot of valid, ways for the things you're asking. So I'll just talk about what I do and what the options are. So when it comes to languages, there is a built-in default language for Godot, which is what I use, and it's called GDScript. It's like a variation of Python, but you can also use C# or C++. And I think there's a few others. I think Rust, there's a way to use it, but GDScript has the most documentation and it is out of the box ready to use, so I highly recommend it. There's some arguments to be made about performance, but in most games that's not a problem. And if it becomes a problem, you know, let me know, because I've just never seen the language being the issue. When it comes to importing for 3D models, I use FBXs primarily, but you could also use an OBJ. There's a bunch of other, like a GLB. You can look up on the Godot docs, which if you open Godot or you just Google Godot, you can get there very quickly. Like I just push this button and we're here. So you could just do like mesh. So I would think, what are the import options? Oh, I think in here it will actually show you like what the different valid imports are. But you can always just try things and see if they work. But if you work with FBX, that would be my main recommendation. So if I'm like using assets for Cinti, which is like a really common asset supplier, I would use the source directory, the source assets. So like here in the space one, there's an option for source. There's, okay, I'm trying to make this bigger for you, but it's hard. This one says source files. This one's Unreal, and then there's like a Unity one. So just regular source will have your FBX files in it, and that's what you want. And you just copy it into the directory here, or you can literally just drag it. And it will work. And then if you're making a level, you just want to make a 3D scene. So I pushed a plus button here. I'm gonna click 3D scene. And now we got this 3D world. And so then we can just like add in, let's say we had imported a bike rack. So just drop it here and now it's in the world. And there you go. Yeah, and as far as like what steps to make a level, I mean, that's like documented like all over YouTube. So I would just look up a beginner's 3D Godot tutorial for like the steps, because like every tutorial will start with those. Yeah. Okay, so what's next? Copy and sell units to credits. Make a custom credit icon. Good. Or no. Google icons. I wonder if there's something here. Lightning bolt. Oh my god. Life-changing. S-Funk, welcome in. I can show you in just a second the kind of game I'm making. Bracky's doing Godot tutorials now, and people have always liked his stuff when he was over on the dark side. That's true. I like the lightning bolt. So we're going to have lightning bolt as our currency metric, or our currency icon, because to me that just makes a ton of sense. Because it's like the idea is that it's, you know, you need energy for things. So actually we're gonna do child node label. I guess this was pretty simple. Let's change the type to a panel container. I want to do more with this UI later, but let's do an HBox. We'll pop this in here. We'll rename it to money amount label. So this has a unique name. Texture rect. I forgot to bring the thing I want into the thing. So let's do that. Here. It's currency. Obviously this has to go. Oop. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Let's make a custom panel container for this. Oh my gosh. It's really not going to let me start from the... Okay. I just want to extend the content margins. Because I feel like I'm doing that everywhere anyway. And then rounding the corners. I'm having so much fun. Okay, so you were asking about the game. I'm sorry, I got distracted and then didn't show you. Okay, so what I'm making is a... Oh, I meant to take this off here. Dang it. What I'm making is a productivity buddy that is where you are in outer space and you are designing your quarters, your living quarters. And then once you've set it up how you like, which I just have a preset I've saved, then you go to the focus planner and you say, I want to eat a bunch. I gotta fix that still. And I want to do that for 30 minutes, start, and now we're here and we're eating a bunch. And that's my thingy. And this will give nice little messages, but I haven't decided exactly how it's going to fit into the game yet. And we'll work on like UI. Also, you can take pictures. So like, see, there's a nice little photo chilling in my space dome. Save. And then actually, if you open to your app data, what do I call this? Focus space? You can see chilling in my space dome. Because I saved the picture of it. But yeah, that's the game. It's just productivity. And when you end your session, every multiple of 5 minutes, you get another credit, and then the credit you spend on the furniture. Seems like a cozy type of project. Yeah, it's something I just started. I'm just using an engine that I'd been working on for a bigger game, like a complicated life sim game, and just using the building tool, and I started making this on... I just like spent a day on this already, and I'm hoping to have it done by the end of my birthday event, which is end of day Tuesday. So we'll see how that goes. But that's the plan. That's the goal. Okay, so it was actually the scene here that had this. I'm gonna delete this. And then for the money display, it said credits, and that's not what I meant to do. I just wanted to say the number. Removes scrolling box from title scene. Adds currency icon and updates money label. So then the other thing I wanted to do, we see money a few more times. We see it in the build mode here, which that reminds me I need to just take this off because that doesn't matter. The icon here. This, oh, that looks sick. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, I'm so hyped for this. I'm like maybe too excited right now, but I feel really good about it. What else? It was in the save manager, yeah. In the where did it go? Save. Save data panel, yes. So these guys, I need to. Hey Glitch, welcome in. Found one of your YouTube vids a while ago, but I haven't caught you live till now. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I've been meaning to do more YouTube. I haven't in a little bit. Lurk, because I'm in the middle of a jam, but good luck. Oh, good luck on your jam. Which one is it? Is it Jam Septicai? Out of curiosity? Because I'm in that one too. I should probably go help my team. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in that one as well. Good luck. Okay, so what I want to do here is I wanted to make this use the currency symbol for here. Ah, shoot. Is that going to be possible? What if I download it as an SVG, would it show up in my, could it show up in my font somehow? I don't know how this works. S-Funk, thank you for the follow. Just do the don't question it. This also comes up in the this we use $, yeah. Heading out for now, but cool stream from what I've seen. I'll try to pop in future ones. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out, and it was nice meeting you. All right. Moment of truth. Oh, it's like colors. I don't love that. Okay. And then if we're making a new one, yeah. It's gonna be a lot harder. Godot use SVG as text. No. Alright, so like it's possible. I just didn't want to do it. Basically, I can make this an H-box as a child of the button and not have the button have any text on it. And then the H-box will be labels that'll include one that's the rectangle for the icon. But let's do it because because I need to. So this, I was just making a button, huh? Yeah. Okay. Oh. What is the issue to the kerning? What is kerning? Adding symbols for the gamers. What? So I want to use an image for the currency icon. Stretch break. Thank you, DB9. That's a great idea. All right. Okay. Oh, I mean, just overall, the emoji version didn't look right. And it was colored, and I wanted the white outlined one if I could. The thing is, in web build, it might still look like the white outline one, but I just want it to be working. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I'm gonna do a stretch break, just because I feel like now I have to pee, and I don't want to have to stretch when I have to pee. So we're just gonna run this, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, yeah, sorry. No. Not making food. Okay. Do emojis use the browser rendering the web build? Like, everything about the built-in font gets broken in the web build. It just, like, when it comes to like UI and stuff, the font, if you're using a system font, won't work, and so you have to like import whatever fonts you actually want and not just use a built-in. And yeah, emojis don't look right. All right, stretchy time though. I'm gonna mute myself. really glad I muted because I, like, my shoulder popped so loud. Hey, Tizza Joke. Welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Alright, I feel motivated and inspired to go back to the thing. Get those hammies. Don't forget those toe muscles. Oh, I'm constantly stretching my toes. Don't worry. Oh. Deluxe Bread Factory hoodie. Thank you. I got it for my birthday. I am thinking I might raid out after this. Like before this ad break, just because I got an idea for what I want to make for dinner. And so now I'm like, we better read out soon so I can go make that. No offense. No offense to chat. I just... Oh, wait. I need a V-Box. I just keep forgetting what I'm doing. Priorities. Yeah. We were talking about making quesadillas with the Vego beef that we have. But then I remembered that also goes really good on pizza. And we don't have a lot of pepperoni, so now I'm like, maybe I should make us a Vego sausage pizza, because I love sausage pizza. So now I'm like, yeah, that should probably be what I do. Okay, so I'm gonna add a blank texture rect for right now, and then we'll do an HBox container, and we'll have text. Label, and we'll have a texture rect, and this will be the lightning bolt. I'm gonna just like say it like that. I'm sorry. We'll use the icon. That's fine. Fit height proportional. Okay. Why is this so tall? What did I do? What is going on? That was so weird. I don't know why I did that. Price. 360. I wrote 630 and I said 360 because I'm silly. Costco pizza yesterday. Oh my gosh, so good. I prefer the quesadillas, but pizza sounds good too. Well, I'm the one cooking, so I think I get to say. Actually, maybe this will be on a separate line. 4 by 8 giga flex. Fuel, welcome in. Best Star Trek game, FTL. I won't accept any disagreements. I don't know what FTL is. Also, hi. Hi. Hello. I haven't played any Star Trek game in my life ever, and I'm a big Star Trek fan, like, don't get me wrong. The reason for me not playing one, I don't know. It's just not happened. Deluxe. So let's set the minimum width to 100. That's probably too big. Don't know why the thing is coming out like that. Floor plan button. Okay. Star Trek Away Team, second best. RimWorld is pretty good. Retro Simulator. That's funny. Why is this yelling at me? Oh, right. This will overflow because it's just... it can't wrap the word. We need a margin container. And then this we need to override. And then here we need wow, this is so cumbersome to set up. Kobe, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't heard of even any of these Star Trek games, so I don't know. I can't judge whether you're correct, so I dare not express an opinion, just in case you're not correct. I don't want to be on the wrong side of this. Okay, take off the focus on this, as always. Okay, so then we need to actually set this content. Text. Set data at a name and icon a price. An image. Text equals a name. This text equals price. We gotta make that a string. It's gonna be an int. The string is gonna be a texture 2D. Actually, we gotta put this first. This is gonna need to be null. I just met you, but happy birthday. Just in the actor. Thank you. Sorry, guys, BRB. So what you got in this game so far? I'll show you in just a second. Because I'm in the middle of integrating things and I won't be able to run it until I finish. Okay, so this guy needs to know about this guy. New button is this dot instantiate. New button dot set data after value. And we could probably figure this out on this side. And this needs to be added because this doesn't exist here. Okay, and then that already nice. If the price is better than this, then we'll say button that disabled is true, and this will be after all this. Reinhardt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm actually a voice actor. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna snooze the ads because I don't want them to come upon us. Zer, welcome in. Hello. Greetings. Happy birthday. Thank you, Reinhardt. Okay, so I am hoping this works. So we're going to test it and I'm going to show off my game at the same time. And hope it works. So this is Focus Space. It is a game about productivity, but you're living in space. You voice act besides dev? I mean, I've done voice acting for my games, but otherwise no. Okay, so what I just changed was the new save name. Okay, so these are too long. Itsy Bitsy Spider, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So, okay, sectioning floor plan. I mean, this part looks decent. This should be centered. Here we go. And this... I think what I'll do is rename these folders so that they're nicer. But we could also just wrap by smart words. Yeah. That looks good. Ish. It looks okay. If you ever need a voice in the future, I'm always be available. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Alright, so I don't want to actually select a floor plan here. That was just to test this. But okay, so the idea is that you are living on a spaceship in outer space, and you can buy more rooms, and rooms cost money. So like here, you have to pick. Oh, I have to also say new save name. Let's snooze ads again. Make new save name. Prompts make sense with flavor. So I'm modifying an existing game engine, or like game that I have that's already set up, which is why I'm like tweaking things that just don't fit the flavor for this. So let's say you pick a save and it's a room. So I have this like building simulator system, and so I'm just using it here for the sake of... Actually, I liked that one. Oh, I didn't go backwards. That's strange. So I'm using my existing game engine here for building, and you build out a nice little space you like, and then you open your focus planner. Oh, this is floating out in space. I'm gonna join the Discord. All right, thank you. The dedication is off the charts. I mean, I want to get this done. So you can enter your goals here, like be cool and have fun. I have to fix that bug too. And say you want to work for 45 minutes, start. And so then you just sit here and you admire the space, and I'll make it so everything in it has like some amount of movement, and it'll do like a really slow orbit around the space is the idea. There'll be wall art and there'll be windows. I just don't have those yet, so I just haven't bothered with the having walls up. And then here you can see your tasks. So I'm still working on adding more juice and like flavor. And once I get a bit more of that in, later on in this long weekend that I'm streaming, I will be unlocking more player or viewer redeems to add content to the game. Right now, all you can do is add text that will show up here. It periodically scrolls in. So like here, you can redeem a custom username, and that will be added randomized. And you can add a custom message. Those are two different redeems, and then they're just randomized and combined. So it's just kind of like random something to look at if you're bored sometimes that it shows up. But I'm thinking about just having this embedded into like screens in the furniture. I just don't have any yet. Yeah, this is the idea. And after your focus ends, you end your focus session, you earn credits. So every 5 minutes that you focus, you get a credit. And then the credits are what you use to furnish the space. So I'm going to adjust it so all the furniture is between 1 and 4 credits, just based on complexity of the shape, basically. So it's going to be like very Star Trek rules, and you're like replicating things. And you'll start with a lot less credits to begin with as well. And then, yeah, as you focus for longer periods, let it run, kind of like an idle game, you're just earning money. And then you can decorate more and more of the space to look at, make it nice. And then you can buy more rooms, which is what that other screen was. So if you go back to the title, this is like you can buy another room with your credits as well. Thank you for the follow. I can't see who did that. I'm guessing it was YouTube side. I don't know why I don't get notifications for that, but thank you. So you can buy more rooms, so you can like basically get like a new blank slate to work in if you want to like build up another room, and then you can just have a focus session in that. So it's like you can forever just like build up. And then also there'll be achievements and stuff for like how long you've been in it. Also, why am I getting yelled at? Oh, I know exactly why that's happening. Okay. Okay. We can fix that. Happy birthday, Coda. Alright. Close this. Okay, you did it all lowercase. See the concept you're aiming for. Good. Damn, you've been streaming for 8 hours? Pre-machine. I'm actually about to raid out. I need to go make pizza. You're always making inspiring stuff in Godot, for real. Oh, that's so sweet. Desist. Hello. Thank you. Feliz cumpleaños. Cumpleaños? I don't know Spanish. I don't know how to read that. But thank you. I accept your kindness. Wait, if it has an action... Oh. Why is this happening? Okay, so it says if it has the action, do this. If it's this, okay. Else. There we go. So if it doesn't have the action, we always add it. If it does have the action and we're supposed to clear it, then we erase it. If it does and we're not supposed to clear it, we're supposed to append it, then we continue. As in skip. Okay, I think that fixes it. Making an action movie dropping in 2029. Nice. We made pizza bread pizza yesterday. Wait, pizza bread pizza yesterday. I've not heard of that. Fixes, double, signal, connection, error. Hello, happy birthday, thank you. Would you be interested in playing a character in an action movie? Not if I have to physically act in it. I don't think I could do that. I could voice act though, that sounds interesting to me. It's really nice, just a piece of bread that you put whatever toppings you want on. That does sound good. I do like bread. I'm like trying so hard not to just keep streaming right now because like I want to keep working, but I also need to like do the other things that I said I was gonna do. Let's do hbox container, child node label, child node texture. How about I just make the pizza? I mean, if you want to, that would be nice. It's actually a dog. Her name's Carrot. Carrot cake. Stop flicking the floor. That's what I meant, voice acting. I can't pay much. I don't know what the movie will be making, but I'm gonna try something. Yeah, just let me know. And if I have the time for it, I'd be interested. You don't need to pay me. That would be interesting. I think iHeart would make a great Jigsaw. Wow. Staff reductions will continue until morale improves. Love it. Damn. Okay, so what I'm doing here, we'll center this and we'll extend it to that. Copy, save text. Unique name. Actually, let's change this. Price. Fee box. Label. Why isn't this expanding it? Center. Panel container. Thank you for the happy birthday stuff. Thank you, Coda, for making the pizza. That gives me more time. Then we can stream for a bit longer. And I'll try to wrap this up. But we'll see. Okay, so why is this enormous? It's because of that. Mouse. Ignore it. Duplicate room. Copy, save, text. Right, and then we're gonna do the same kind of thing for the other ones, just so that they stylistically match. Duplicate. Oh. Delete. Price. Center vertically. Let's name. This took so long, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Okay, that's already set to mouse ignore. This one is not. Oh wait, yes it is. Okay. Fair enough. And 25 by 52. Oh no. Okay. Right. Okay, now we're in ads. Carrot Cake's doing tricks back there. Birthday-a-thon was a great stream idea. Yeah? Thank you. Okay, so this one was a custom custom, right? There we go. And then let's see, how big is this one? This one's button isn't expanding vertically. There we go. So let's see how that looks. I added a golf cart to my game and I can't stop driving it. That's so cute. The buttons don't work anymore. It's because of the margin containers. I didn't make them mouse ignore. Alright, let's see. Good. Delete, save, pop up, match, name. Okay, change copy and sell units to credits. I think I nailed it. I think that's all the matching. Oh, Koyata. Oh, Koyata. Yado, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, please stop licking the floor. That's gross. Sorry about that. Did Kavina wish you a happy birthday? No, he's so mean. He hates me. Didn't say happy birthday, except in chat he did, if that's what you mean. He did say it in chat. He thinks it's tomorrow. It's Monday. Ah, Kai, thank you. Happy birthday. Welcome in. I was just yelling at Carrot. And now there's a bunch of people here. I'll not say anything until Bday. Okay. That's like a German thing, isn't it? Adds custom currency icon to save and to save panels. Alright, we got a username. Inzer, thank you for the follow. Biggs is my favorite YouTuber. That's nice. I'm gonna grab this and drag it down. Your birthdays are 1 month apart? Our birthdays are. I was like, who's your? Our birthdays are a month apart. That's cute. Wait, when is your birthday though? I have an inkling that this birthday will extend far beyond Monday. I mean, it's going till Tuesday. Adds custom viewer text redeems. For anyone that didn't know, I'm adding custom text into my game from viewer redeems right now. And then as the week end progresses, which goes through to Tuesday for me now, I will be adding more things, unlocking more things that you can redeem to add to the game. But right now, very cheap. You can add usernames and custom messages, which will show up. And I can actually show you where they show up because, well, I just kind of want to look at my game now. So when you go into a focus session, they show up in this box down here so far. But the idea is eventually they'll show up as like any on-screen things in the world. So like if you have a computer screen, you might see messages once in a while. November 6th, I turned 25. November 6th. The 6th is such a great day. Am I right? I love the 6th. It's like a lucky day for me. That's awesome. We're like almost twins. Although I know at least one person that has like literally the exact same birth year as me. So they're closer to my literal twin. I don't actually have a twin, to be clear. But there is someone that was born that I know that was like almost exactly the same. I think 29 is a little better. I don't know about that. Fuel says it's Monday. No, why? What's wrong with Monday? Fuel, what's wrong? Monday. What's wrong with Monday? It's like if Six did a flip and got a friend. That's cute. Okay. Let's do some of the other things. We need the save name pop-up to be fixed. Enter room name. And I know that there's code in here that will change the text for the label. Set display text, yeah. Set room copy of name. Okay. We also need to delete. Yes. And I'm guessing, yeah, this also has the override, so we'll just take that out. And these were bothering me, that these aren't centered. Oh, they are. Why do they look like that? Weird. Okay, so I think I just finished this. Slayton, hello. Happy birthday, question mark? Thank you. My birthday's on Monday. So if you're confused... Oh, delete the save. I need to change the text here, right? Sell this room. Are you sure you want to sell this room? I don't understand why these are left aligned like this. Oh, I literally added spaces. Oh my god, that's another one for the silly goose counter. If anyone's on that, I would appreciate it. Because I feel ridiculous right now. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hydrate. Thank you, Kobe. That's a strategy to get more Bday wishes? Oh, to acknowledge it early? How old will you be on Monday? I'll be 32. I will be 3 and 2. Which is pretty cool. No way. Yeah, huh? Nolish Kolesk. I'm sorry, I just butchered your name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Are you sure you want to sell this room? No, yes. Let's change this to a color box, color rectangle. And same with this. Oh, sorry, it's so bright. I need to find the other one. Here we go. It's just to make it clear that you can't click past it. I wish I looked like you when I was 32 or ever. Oh, that's so sweet. I mean, it's not sweet to yourself. You should be nicer to yourself, but thank you. Are you sure you want to sell this room? Yes. Rename. My sweet room. Okay, one other thing I need to change is in the script for the save manager, I need to change the default name for a save from my save to my room, since the flavor of this whole game is that you're making a room. Okay. I hope I don't look like you when I turn 32. No offense, that would mean I change drastically during the next few months. Yeah, that might be painful, depending on how tall you are, too. Because, like, your legs would get, like, broken in half. Viewers becoming werehearts in a full moon. That would be the scariest thing ever. Changes more text to match room flavor. An army of confused lookalikes during full moons. As long as you all do my idle animations, I'm happy. It's like a little dance, like a little sway. Like you just kind of don't know what to do with yourself. Let's have the escape work because I keep trying to do that. And then let's have this. So yeah. Don't let the imposters in the house. Alright, I think the escape one's gonna be really easy. So let's just sneak that in there. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Elif event.keycode. Oh, this is like the version before I made it a match. Don't judge me. This is like an old version of Bean that I'm working off of before it became a life sim. Which is why some of the features I expect aren't here anymore. I guess I would want to set... So if game mode is equal to game mode dot live, pass elif game mode is equal to game mode dot build. Then we're gonna make a build mode equal to build mode dot select. So I was thinking maybe escape could end the focus session, but I'm not set on that because it could be unfortunate if you were just trying to change tabs and you hit it and then it like stops. So anyway, okay, let's replacing that. Escape. Perfect. Escape. 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 Okay. That works. Yeah, I'm not gonna have this. I don't think it makes sense to do it. Add escape to cancel placing objects. H and F hotkeys. Okay. Comma period backspace. Right. So I thought I had a variable for this, but I obviously don't. I could do time paused, which also would freeze the camera. That's what I should do. Okay. Room data dot pause time is equal to, wait, no. Time pause is equal to visible. You could voice the ship's computer. You gotta start and stop focus time by talking to the computer through your mic. Should I voice the computer? That would be really funny. That would actually be like really nice because I love Loxana Troy, and I can't remember the actress's name, but she also voices the computer. So like, I'd basically be Loxana. So right now if you push F or H, it brings you to the home. Although I gotta fix that because that's not where it should be. It's not where the game actually starts. It starts here. So Mama will fix that. But let's... Okay, so now F, H... yeah, so that works. Which role would you like, an antagonist or protagonist? I don't know. That's gotta be your judgment, right? If you're directing. Because, Majel, yeah. Majel Barrett. Thank you, Grimbolt. Exactly. She's so cute. She's passed away now. But such a queen. Oh my god. Amazing. Yeah, exactly. Gene Roddenberry's wife. Look at her. Amazing. She was nice. Yeah. I gotta know what people like. Oh, fair enough. I don't have an opinion. I guess it would be easier for me to be kind than cruel. So... But I don't have a preference, really. I can be over the top, and over the top is usually more the villain's thing to say, you know? So I can do that. Okay. Prevents other hotkeys from triggering when in focus planner. Furniture starting white. Wasn't I gonna do something else? I said Mama can fix that. Oh, the camera focus button is like weird. I said a weird thing and that helped me remember. So I guess I should do that more often. You're too sweet for an antagonist. Aw. Chill yet cruel. That can be scary. Like, the guy from Breaking Bad. Now I forgot his name. I literally just watched it. Pizza should be ready in 30... No, not Tuco. The chill guy. Starts with an F. Fring? Is that his name? Pizza's ready in 30 to 40 minutes. Sorry it took so long. I was putting extra care into making special birthday pie. Aw. Yeah, Gustavo Fring. He's like terrifying and like he's calm and then he just like murders people. Yeah, calm villains are scary. I agree. Okay, so now here's the home. Okay. That wasn't the title. I feel like I'm lower. I think it does a zoom. On start. Yeah, if I took this. I don't know what to do about that actually. Because that's kind of. Where does it think it is right now? It's at -2 because I zoomed. Okay. Is Coda your family? Yeah, he's my husband. Pizza with 32 candles. Please don't do that before you bake it. There are a lot of bad guys in the show. It's hard to narrow down. Yeah, sorry. Alright. Okay. And it doesn't work if you push the wrong button. We gotta fix that. Okay, what did I do here? Oh, I guess that's the first time I've opened that. Okay, updates, camera, scripts, location. Whoops, I don't know why that was wrong before. Sets, camera, book, home, to go to start, location. Hey, tell Coda he would like to voice act. Coda, you'd like to voice act. You're gonna be a star. But not as much as me. I don't like my voice. Oh. Okay, I think I know what's wrong with this part. The starting is white for some reason thing. When we set the furniture. I hate going in this script. It's so terrible. Actually, would it be in the ghost? furniture seeing that default color? If new oh is no, it doesn't know. If ghost is furniture. Default object color. Okay, that should help. Hey Zola, welcome in. I missed a lot of the chat right before. I'm working on a productivity buddy where you are in outer space and you are decorating your quarters on the spaceship, and then you pick what you want to work on and how long, and then you do the thing. Okay, so the idea here was that the defaults aren't showing up as their defaults. Okay, now that one's pink. And so is everything. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, let's go into furniture. Default object color. Furniture button seems to do it right. Maybe not. Just didn't touch this. Would that work? And it would just do its thing? Hey, that does work. That's great. We fixed it. We fixed it, chat. Yay. Oh, I need to... Okay. He's gonna be a villain? Tell Coda he can't be that bad. Coda loves making villain dialogue, so I think... Like, he loves saying it, not like writing it, so I think he'll be a great villain. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Furniture instanced keeps default color. Next furniture instance keep default color. I also noticed the color grid. These are focusing. I bet this one will too. And I'm also going to remove the color picker. We're going to skip this. I have a bit of an accent. Me too. I assume anyone who wants me to voice act knows I'm going to do it with my accent. Because that's my accent. This is so cute. Okay. Flute. Hello, biggest chair. Welcome in. If we get the item redeemed tomorrow, someone's got to redeem Picard's flute for me. Oh, I see. Flute. Why don't you just request it when you come in? Are you not coming in anymore, Cody? Are you done with me? Is that what this is? Are you breaking up with me? Why would you do that? Alright. Use color picker. Disables color picker. And focus modes. Or buttons. Okay. I was gonna do the same for the tabs in the build mode. Contents. Furniture button grid. I think it's a made in code. Yeah. Oh, it's here. Okay. I also wanted to change the furniture data. I liked not having... I liked the ones that were text instead of an icon for the furniture category, so I want to change that. Sets build mode categories as not focused. So I'm gonna go over here. Oh wait. If a type is none, continue. Type icon is get shop icon. Oh, right. Actually, can I just... Just for now. Do a backflip. You doing another extra long stream tomorrow? Taking Grandma Alts out to lunch? Who knows when I'll be back. Wait. Oh, I see. We get real crazy, you and Grandma? Do a backflip. I can't. That's a big ask. Well, that's okay. I will be here Monday, as you know, and Tuesday, but maybe you won't be around then. I don't know. Yeah, I think this looks better with the text. I'm not a fan of the UI, but that's something we will workshop in post. Room, walls, and floor. Changes. Build. Category tabs to only use text. It's a small indie movie named Tiger X where 3 siblings have the power. When they're angry, they can transform into tigers. They must save the forest and Earth from the evil military teams up with aliens. With aliens? With the help of their friends, they also need to find who's responsible for their parents' death. Sounds like a weird movie concept. If my employer is in chat, I definitely won't be around Monday and Tuesday. Wink, wink. Okay. "5-minute movies" says, I'm staff from Twitch. How many characters have you planned so far? Justin, I'd be mindful that this person's messaging in... Oh, stealth. I thought you said staff, so I was like, whoa. Careful there. Biggest chair. Well, it's not fully done. I don't know what that means. Biggest chair. Okay, so... So let's see, what do we need to do? Make UI more sci-fi flavorful. Add new placing and selling SFX. Add placing effects of materializing. Make walls look more spacey. I feel like I'm running out of tasks that are easy. Who's Bday? Yours? Fred, welcome in. It's mine on Monday. So we're doing a whole weekend birthday stream, and actually on Tuesday also, because there's a collective redeem for it. Cozy atmosphere here. Thank you. Welcome in, T2. You're making the Linux distro, right? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Aaron, welcome in. Hello. Hello and thank you. You're welcome. I'll bring the cot out in front of the camera. Shush. No. Happy anniversary of leaving the womb for Monday. Thank you. It was a big accomplishment in my life. The Linux guy, yes. Doing something very illegal. Coda, don't call the authorities. I'm overstaying my allotted laundry time. Lenny, no. Lenny, don't. I'm that cool. You're such a rebel. I'm not comfortable with that. I'm gonna try to fix this. And then, if time permitting, I think we could do the live mode camera panning. What's going on, Justin? What? Such a rebel. Skin jacket on. Skin jacket? Bad to the bone sound blaring. Are you in a game jam or something? 9 hours is crazy. Actually, I am in a game jam. I'm not working on it today. I'm in the Jacksepticeye jam, but I worked on that for like 3 days already, and I have a team. And I told them that today and tomorrow I wouldn't be as available. Did Swinglish? Meant leather jacket. Oh, I see. Make sure to include it in the CV. I hear a lot of employers are looking for experience in that area. Wait, what? Oh, womb leaving. Yeah. Tired and weird today. It's okay. Yeah, it does sound more hardcore and scary. No, I'm just having a special birthday stream this weekend, so I wanted to do a longer one. Working on a project that I'd love to finish by the end of the weekend. And by the weekend, I mean Tuesday now. So, I like my project and I'm motivated. And my husband offered to make the pizza for us. So that also bought me a little more time because I was going to raid out at the last ad break. I mean, it makes sense. Leather is like skin. Lenny, I get you. I get you, Lenny. Okay, let's go here to our save data. Okay. 835. So like some of this works. This is just not working. So let's go to where we load it in. Build data. Because I know it's here. Oh. Oh no, I'm silly. Okay, no. Okay, build data keys. Yeah. Wait. Okay, so this needs to be converted to an int. Maybe I'm not so silly. But then for a key in this, if it's not a string. Fudge. But it is a string. But it doesn't have to be a string. Why is it a string? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. understand. Expected key. It doesn't. Okay. Those. Okay, let's. Oh, sorry, I missed some of the chat. Coda always makes you pizza. It's true love. That's nice. Justin Swanson, welcome in. I'm guessing you're Justin from YouTube? Or maybe not? I'm just doing brainstorming a lot and I need something to throw out there, so I just chose a story. I think when they get angry, the tiger transformation will be cool. Self, what's your Discord? We can talk more about it. Coda's a sweetheart for sure. Heart, on the other hand, very cold, distant. Splitter of families. Wow! I'm a splitter of families? That sounds badass. This music felt me like I'm flying to the moon. That's cute. That's probably fitting, because this is like the playlist I'm gonna put in the game. We demand to know what ingredients are on the pizza. It's gonna be a vegan sausage pizza, I think. If Coda's making the pizza I was gonna make. This is the channel I'm gonna be using to post the trailers and news in the future. Oh, okay, cool. I want JPEGs. Like pictures of the pizza? And once I heart split a family right down the middle with her bare hands. I have bigger hands. I was in a bear costume earlier today, but time makes fools of us all. And I got really sweaty, so it's not considering the keys. It's considering them to be strings. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Why? It's in the VOD, yeah. Okay, so this logic doesn't work. Okay, what if instead of storing it as a key, we stored it as... Wait, I don't remember. Building data, building components. Keys. A key. Oh. Thank you. Oh, you put pepperoni too. I appreciate that. Should we read out? Alright, I'm just gonna snooze and then we're gonna read because pizza's here. And I'm getting sleepy. Have you seen the movie Avatar with the blue people? Is that to me or to Stolf? If you're a sub, you can scrub backward in the stream. Delivery, I know, right? See you tomorrow, kids. Oh, wait a minute. I want to finish this one if I can. So, if I convert this to a string, and then how would I deconvert it? I guess for a key in this dot keys. If data that has key. Build component would be this dot keys that find or like index get position. I don't remember. Arrays. The function of an array. Get index of. Or find first, I guess. Yeah, okay. Parrot, stop licking the floor. Keys dot find a key. This is maybe a bad way to do it. For a value in this dot values, our key is equal to this keys. Value. It has key. We don't need that. Instead, we need keys. Actually, no, I think we're just good here. Okay, this might work. So then how do we store it? Not keys. Let's just say a key. Let's see if that works. So I'm going to be watching this to see how the save data changes. Change it. Damn it. Alright, my brain is cooked. I think I gotta go. How long have you been working on this project? This is my second day working on it. But it's using a building system that I'd already been working on from my main game, which is like a life sim. So I just like regressed back to a point before it became a life sim and branched off for this. See ya, iHeart. Nice to meet you. Thanks for being a part of the cast. Of course. I'm gonna be taking some inspiration from that. Wait. Go backwards. Oh, from Avatar. Okay. So I'm gonna read us out. And I will be back tomorrow. And we'll just progress from there. So thanks for hanging out. So I'm actually working with Covino on this jam. Oh, ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. I'm wondering if Hypnotic's also on, because I haven't rated him yet for the jam. Alright. So, I'm gonna go eat pizza, and then either go to sleep because I'm tired, or do some work on this jam. Yeah, it's evening. Alright.
Got his profile open when he wasn't live.
I hope he's saying nice things
So it's an
about
offline
me.
raid.
Maybe not. Alright, let's go. And I'll see you all later, maybe.
I will
Bye.
say